Hello?
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 Sorry, I was looking at an ant on the ground.
Just two guys looking at a bug. Hello?
It's not saying hi back.
Oh, what the fuck? Rude! So rude. I'm still, like, keeping an eye on levels. Sorry it's a little bit scuffed at the beginning of stream. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done a little collab thingy? Can you tell me about the ant? Is that an ant on me? Hello, Artsy James. Hello, Super Yuzu. Yuzu, we don't hate Super Yuzu. We just know Super Yuzu hates Star Trek. So, Super Yuzu does not have to attend Star Trek game night.
Yeah. You don't have to get a job at Starfleet like us.
Yeah, we have to pay the fucking bills, except they don't have money in Starfleet.
I bet
'Cause it's
Super
like a
Yuzu would
utopia.
actually love it in Starfleet.
I
If it
think,
was real.
yeah, Super Yuzu would love to just sort of hang out and vibe in the Hollow Suite, I think. Just like creating a bunch of sexy men. Super Yuzu would have a Hollow Suite addiction like Barkley.
Oh my god, just like Barkley. You would be a xenobiologist also.
Yeah!
Doesn't that sound cool? Yuzu?
Xenobiologist. Don't you want to study aliens? Aliens? What are you? Would you also be a science officer, Pat?
God, I don't fucking know what I would do on a. I don't know what I would really do on a science or on a spaceship. I'm just. What am I good at? Drawing little guys. They don't have jobs for that on starships.
I mean, I said this before, but I'm like, I would love to be the guy in Starfleet. I like to imagine there's one person who just does like the costuming department, that it just controls the costuming department. I'm like, I want that to be me. I want to go to a planet, just like very quickly study whatever the fuck everyone's wearing, and then like replicate that for everyone. The personality hire.
Every ship just needs a real cool guy on it to set the vibes.
Absolutely. And then like 7 total fucking weirdos.
Yeah. They need one cool guy for every 7 weirdos.
Yeah, it's true. That usually is the captain, but
yeah. The captain and then the rest of the people on the bridge.
Yeah. Greetings from Ireland. Wow! Oh my gosh. Hello, Kayla.
So
Welcome
cool.
on in. I'm so jealous. I wish I was in Ireland right now.
Yeah.
Yuzu wants to fly the ship! Do it then. Do it then.
Take the wheel.
Take the wheel. I want to look through the funny little submarine scopes that they have in the original series. Why do they have those? Okay, crashes. Oh.
You're supposed to get your license first, Yuzu.
It's humid and sticky. I mean, it's dry and, well, I guess it's not sticky here, but it's dry and hot and horrible here, so. Someone has to be the Neelix. Oh.
But I'm not good with kids.
That's me then. I'm going to sing you a song. Oh, look at that little smile. Oh boy. Well, welcome on in, everybody. If you missed it when Pat came and visited to go to Universal Fan Fest nights, we did a little off collab where we were supposed to play this game, and we ended up just yapping the entire time, which is honestly probably for the best, because our setup for the off collab was so scuffed.
Yeah.
And we went crazy. So, not to mention, this game is probably longer than 2 hours, but
Yeah.
who knows? We'll find out. But I'm really excited to play a game.
We would have ended up like this eventually.
It's true. We've watched every single piece of Star Trek media that there is, and now we have to play all the games, and then we're gonna have to read all of the books, and by all of the books, I mean probably just that one that's like...
The Price of the Phoenix!
Pat knows the name of it, the Yowie one.
The Yowie one! It's famous.
It is famously Yowie.
Yeah. I see people...
Doesn't the cover have, like, Spock, like, carrying Kirk, like, bridal style, and he's, like,
I
swooning?
can't remember. I think there's a couple different covers. I think they've I know it has, like, Spock on it. I think, there's different editions. I see people on Twitter, like, oh my god, I finally found a copy of The Price of the Phoenix, and it happens to be a first edition one. Score! And they have, like, 3 copies of it.
I need to show this to the class, hold on. I'm gonna bring it into OBS so you can have it too. Not OBS,
Yay.
VTube Studio. What the fuck? It's not loading. Is this a fucking WebP? It's gonna be a fucking WebP. Hold on. God damn it.
You would not believe some of the, like, blurbs from this book. I've only read, like, random paragraphs tweeted out by people, and it's insane.
I need to, like, minimize the game so I can... This is like a JPEG. I can't load it. What the hell? What the hell? I'm just gonna put it in the... There we go. It's on... Oh, it's gone now. What the fuck's going on? They're trying to censor us. They're trying to censor us. You saw it for 1 second. There you go.
Yay!
We gotta read this one.
Gosh.
Spock looks so emotional in that cover.
Well, yeah.
It's literally
the love of
almost
his life
Pride
is
Month.
dying.
Oh my god. It's like that time he killed him.
We should have saved this for Pride Month.
Oh. Too late. Too early? It'll be here.
Yeah. Too
They
late.
need
We
to-
started stream too early. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, they need to change, like, the red shirt to, like, the color that I am. So that way everybody on the bridge is just Pan Pride colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just for me. Just for me.
The classic blue and gold is so good for that.
True, true. But yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. Do we have anything else that warrants chatting about before we open up this bad boy of a game?
Yeah, I got to I got to talk to a I got to talk to a DILF about Star Trek the other week.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm listening.
And I wanna preface this by saying this is a coworker of my sibling, and I'm at this point I'm very thankful that my sibling does not watch my streams, but if she ever comes across this as like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's old and he's hot. He's a short king DILF. Silver Fox. Your coworker. And he loves Star Trek. And I got to hang out with some of my sister's coworkers, and she had previously told this DILF that I like Star Trek, and he was like, "Oh my god." So when we finally came face to face, he was like, "So I hear you've been watching all of Star Trek." And he started watching Discovery, couldn't make it through it.
Wow, just like us. Well, we made it through
like
it, but we
yeah.
had that was a tough pill. That one was hard.
It took him a while to warm up to Enterprise, just like us.
We didn't like Enterprise until the last quarter of season 3.
Yeah,
the thing. It was fucked up.
I think maybe he didn't realize the 9/11 parallels.
Of it all?
I think maybe I gave him that realization. So he was like, "Oh, yeah." I think he watched it a while ago too.
It's because like thematically it's so like 9/11 parallels are so ever present in like all American media, which is to say like if you are American, you're pretty much only consuming American media. So it's kind of like the new hero's journey is just 9/11. So it doesn't even like cross your mind that could be what is happening until you like see it for what it is, and then you're like, fuck, it's 9/11's everywhere with those with eyes to see. Like it's everywhere.
I'm sorry that I had this experience and not you, Yuzu. Maybe you should watch Star Trek and then you can meet Dilfs who love Star Trek. By the way, he's extremely divorced. Like divorced 2 years ago, awful wife, has some kids, living in a like studio apartment by himself now.
I'm not laughing at him in his situation. Not laughing at him in his situation, laughing at Yuzu's reaction entirely. Aw, maybe you should have been watching Star Trek with us this entire time. Now you're gonna have to figure out where to watch it instead of on BZ's Paramount Plus account.
Yeah. And that's it. We didn't actually get to talk about Star Trek that much because I was restraining myself. I was holding myself back the whole time, knowing that this is the guy that I could talk to about Star Trek, but I didn't want to bring it up at the beginning of the like event thing and just be talking about Star Trek the whole time while my sister is just standing there. So it was just for like 10 minutes at the end.
Well, it's you know going to crack my jaw. I love being a Star Trek fan, except when I hate being a Star Trek fan, like when I'm trying to buy any merch of Star Trek. But I love the people that are obsessed with Star Trek more than I think I love the actual show itself. Because, gosh, what a gaggle of, like, weirdo cockroach people who are like, I don't care what's going on right now. I love Spock. And, like, it's so, like, it's niche enough. Like, people know what Star Trek is. Like, your grandma can be like, okay, I know what Star Trek is, but not enough people are into it for you to, like... for you to like just be able to talk about it with people in the wild. And so when you do find somebody else who are like, oh, I love Star Trek, you're like, like you're just like immediately like, oh my god, I love D69, Quark is my favorite, you can like really like just immediately the bottle comes off of the hyperfixation and you're like, yes, let's geek out. It feels so good. It feels so good. Yeah. That's what I'll say about that. I have a family member who's obsessed with Star Trek, and I've never had anything to talk to him about before, and now like at family functions I'm like, oh, I can just talk to you about Star Trek, this is awesome. Be like, oh yeah, I just finished watching this, blah blah blah. I have no shame that Dilf would be sleeping on my lap watching TNG. Yes! Yes! Also, like, this could be equivocally untrue, but I feel like Star Trek is also the kind of franchise that nets people with large salaries. Like, I feel like Star Trek gets people into STEM. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Like, I don't know a lot of people who'd be like, yeah, I got really into STEM because I love Star Wars. Like that. Those ones don't hook up. They're like,
yeah, Star Wars isn't about the tech.
It's about cool sword. And there are some people who are like, I really wanted to make cool sword. And like, they do that, and that's really cool. But, other people are like, I love science and bureaucracy. And they're like, I'm gonna go do that. But I'm just an artist, so what do I know? Anyway.
I'm sorry for ruining your day, Yuzu.
Sorry that you messed up not watching all of Star Trek with us. Just watch the original series.
Meet the Dilf.
Yeah, just watch the original series and like a little bit of Next Generation. You're like, ooh, I just think Picard is so cool. I love how he's bald. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
You just need broad talking points.
I watched the whale movie and it counts. It does count. It's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best one by far.
Yeah.
Because I say so. I liked when they made a Mormon joke. Oh yeah, he did a lot of LDS in college. I like when Spock says the hell they are not your whales or something.
They are not the hell your whales.
They are not the hell your whales. That movie is so fucking good. That's what I think all Star Trek should be, like the whale movie, and that's my hot take.
Yeah.
Many Star Trek fans hate this.
Yeah, a lot of Star Trek fans are not into the goofy stuff.
I need the goofy stuff injected directly into my veins. I think, ooh, it was a raid.
Yay! Hi.
Hi Chameleon. Hi Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello. My name is BZ. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber. Normally I do live 2D rigging, but today we're playing a Star Trek game with my friend Pat. Pat, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Pat. I'm Pitter Pat. I'm a Bigfoot. I'm a small Bigfoot VTuber.
And your pronouns.
Oh, my pronouns are they, them.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Can we get a shout out for Pat? And also
No.
Well, we've already got a shout out for Chameleon. After the shout out for Chameleon, let's get a shout out for Pat. Chameleon, if you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. Please go and take care of yourself. Please go take care of yourself, your loved ones, whatever you gotta do. Go lay down. I know streaming takes a lot out of you. We will be taking good care of your raiders. Yay! Oh yeah, you can just exclamation point Pat and then you can get links to Pat. I forgot about that one. I forgot.
Wow.
We're talking about how much we love Star Trek.
Like every time, every stream. It's like
we're gonna play the next.
Can...
what's the game? Not Until Dawn.
Crew? Oh.
We're gonna play the next The Quarry and whatever game by that company, and we're gonna open it up and we're gonna be like, I love Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, shall we get into it?
Sure.
We could literally sit here and talk about how much we love Star Trek, but we could also play Star Trek.
Yay,
Wari
Star
mentioned
Trek.
my beloved. You need to get that one redeemed back on your channel where, where you
come. Do not come.
Do not come.
The Hag of Haggett's Quarry.
Hag of Haggett's Quarry. Also,
Yeah.
Kayla, it's so funny that you mentioned the hello computer, because I've been thinking about adding little sound bites for when.
Why do you come? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, Yuzu. It's been so long.
I've been thinking about adding little sound bites for when regular chatters come to the stream, and for Pat, it's this one from a Vinny Vinesauce stream of Bowling with Guns, where the line is just, "You got some big ass feet." And the one that I want to use for Callum, because Callum's a little computer, is the Scotty picking up the mouse and going, "Hello, computer." All cute and all happy. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Yuzu yet. My only idea was from the Sophia Nygaard Vegas video where she talks about how much she loves Yuzu. I was like, there's gotta be something in there where she just says like, "I love Yuzu," and then that that plays. And what about Super Yuzu? If you waited like literally 5 seconds, you were typing that while I was saying what I want to do for you. Unless you have a better idea. It's not like I'm gonna get pissed off. Oh my god. Spock will remember this. I should have made that the stream title. I'm so excited. I love these kinds of games.
Yeah. When does the... Oh. I just remembered the next super massive...
This is so quiet for me.
Yeah. And no subtitles.
Girl, the subtitles! Hold on. Hold on. I knew the audio settings were gonna be bad.
Yeah. Beezy said it before stream.
Oh, subtitles.
Nice.
Finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Well, where are my subtitles? Where the fuck? I just clicked them. No!
Maybe.
These are the worst audio sliders I've ever experienced in my life. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm gonna make the audio, like the people talking, a bit louder.
Uh-huh.
And the crew isn't letting this unprecedented ion storm slow them down.
Okay, we got...
They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them.
Why does this sound like Connor Trenier?
Do you mean
A
Trip?
little bit.
You fucking mean Trip?
No, yeah, but
Nothing ever stays the same.
but it's not
entropy,
Trip's accent.
nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says
Why is
order
it a southern guy?
chaos, in this case, change is good.
Yeah,
Pat's
but it sounds
blocking
like old Connor Trenier a little bit.
Pat's blocking a little bit of the subs if you care. That fucking scared me.
Our first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
I made myself tiny. I'm still blocking.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. What is going on here? Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Oh, shit fucking broke a little bit when I updated OBS. Stop being so fucking small! Why are you so small?
There
we go. We'll do. You could be bigger now. Is old Connor Trenier the DILF? God, I would love to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, like
I wouldn't have let him go if he was the DILF.
I'm like a ventriloquist. What the fuck are? Oh, because Pat was really small and sitting like right next to my hand. You can be You could be your normal size again. I made the fucking thing. Can you try to find a picture of like what Connor Trenier looks like? Like, hold on. Can we be thirsty for like 1 second?
Yeah, and then I can. Yeah, and then I want to show you a picture of a Stargate guy.
Okay. Where you help me look. I just have the image of him when he's that old guy in Stargate. I think he looks so funny. He looks so funny in that. Oh my god. This is Trip. This is Trip. He's our baby girl. Because I'm playing a game, I have to just like bring these to my desktop and then throw them in OBS for everybody to see. That's baby girl. That's Charles Trip Tucker III, the head engineer of Star Trek Enterprise. He's fucking beautiful, and oh my god, he like keeps putting pens in his mouth and shit, and we're like, whoa, hello. But
I don't think this is a very good picture. I can't really find, like, I remember the one that I sent you a long time ago was really good. But...
Well, I remember seeing like he did like a podcast, like a Star Trek podcast, where he would like interviewed people with the guy who played Malcolm.
Yeah,
that's not a good photo.
But that's the two of them talking about their podcast.
I know, Dominic Keating looks crazy. I'm sorry, that's not nice. That's not nice. I'm not showing you that.
He does look crazy, though.
He does look crazy. He's so Dilfy now, though. I will open it. I will. Give me this image.
That's also a bad picture.
They're all bad pictures. I like that one better. Also, it doesn't have Dominic Keating in it looking crazy. So that's better too. Hopefully this isn't a WebP. There we go. I'm like, whoa, Dilfy! Whoa! Anyway, we love Trip. He did die. In the last episode. Spoilers for a show that's been out for 25 years. Okay, now you have my attention. But you didn't like him here? He's so hunky. He's so hunky and he's obsessed with... It's like Spurk again, but straight. It's really good though, I promise. He's fine. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have to... You sent me not the fucking old man makeup version of him. Oh my god, this is from Stargate. He's in Stargate. How do you feel about this, Yuzu? How do you feel Suffering succotash looking motherfucker. I can't. Yuzu is quiet. Honestly, kind of cute. I mean, he is cute. Yuzu. Oh my. I mean, well, okay, we're moving on. Who the hell is that?
So that is the main guy from Stargate Atlantis. That's him right now being on their podcast. Like that's the promotional image.
That looks like fucking AI. Why does it look like that?
Because it's touched up.
It looks like AI. Like the lighting, it looks like AI. It's just funny. Like I would fully believe that it's just touched up, but it looks uncanny.
So he was on Connor Trenier's podcast talking to him about stuff.
Oh. Why are you sending pictures of this man? Oh, you want to show me the DILF?
Yeah.
Okay, you can see this DILF, even though he looks like AI, even though he's not AI. This guy looks like he could start like talking to me in like that uncanny way that like fake like people do. Like he looks like a deep fake. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Also, I'm supposed to be editing the sound for this video game that we're playing. We're getting off base.
Sorry.
What the fuck? No. Oh,
I just wanted to share how
I have to
hot that
shoot
guy
stuff
still
in this game? Oh no. I forgot if I needed to make it quieter or louder, if I'm being completely honest. I need to make it louder for me and quieter for you. Wow. Oh, shit.
Quick time event.
Quick time event.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying. But these little shuttles
Oh my god.
are the worst. But
Don't close your eyes.
Don't close your eyes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Look out the window, pick a star, and just focus on that.
I'll give it a try.
The crew is impacted by the things you say. Why do white people smile at me?
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on.
Why does this play like a Supermassive game? Because Supermassive is making Telltale games, and this game is made by ex-Telltale people.
But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
What is the mixing on this? What is the mix? Sorry. Hold on, I'm futzing some more. I have the gain turned up really loud. It doesn't need to be like that. I was just like, I think I did that so you could hear it or something.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, it's like peaking in a way that is like not. Oh, that's our friend.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay, I think
Was that the
we
game?
should be good. No, I had to pause. I had to tab out to increase it for stream. I didn't want to spoil myself, and then looking at this, I'm like, there was nothing to spoil me in the beginning. It was literally just characters talking to each other and catching a clipboard. I was like, what if like the ship blows up in the beginning? I want to be able to react to that.
Yeah, I feel like games like this love throwing you into like a combat situation where they teach you how to do quick time events and whatever, and then they like flash back to when everything was calm.
Look at this shuffle.
Captain.
Oh shit.
Breaking it down.
Captain breaking. I'm not the captain. I'm supposed to be the.
You're not?
I'm the XO.
Oh, okay.
Which that's the first officer for those who aren't in the know. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. I'm using a controller now. Can we run? Oh my god.
No running in the halls.
XO, go piss girl. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at that. Why are the images of space and everything always so fucking low res? What? Is this the best? The graphics mode maximum. Oh my god.
It's doing its best.
Oh my god. Guys, can we please? It's just like a fucking matte painting of space. Like, literally, NASA provides, like, free images better than that. Come on, man. The camera. Sorry, I have to be nice. I have to be nicer. So they give me keys for games like this.
I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way.
He's like, oh, I couldn't see her pips before.
Maybe you've heard of the Torgallen test?
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical.
Ooh, Goofy! Ooh. Goofy! Welcome on in, Goofy and Raiders. I hope you are doing well. Welcome. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
If you don't know me, I am BZ. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging mostly, but today I'm finally playing a video game. My god, and I'm here with my friend.
Pitter Pat.
Yeah!
My name's Pat. I'm a Bigfoot VTuber, but I'm small today.
Just so we have space for the subtitles.
Yeah, usually I'm massive.
We're playing a Telltale-esque Star Trek game. This Star Trek requires space hiking boots. They're called magnet boots.
Anyway, I finished in the top.
Oh, and your pronouns?
They, them.
Any all? That's
They,
I'm
them?
any all. You're they them. They them?
Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
Okay, I actually don't know which buttons are which because this is Xbox controls. Okay.
Only top 20, huh? So I guess there's room for improvement.
Okay, that wasn't the worst
Really
dialogue.
Simulations
option.
don't count would be... That's like only top 20? Like, that's kind of cheeky.
Yeah.
Please place your hand here. Hold it there for a few seconds.
Why is it fucking blue? What if I don't want to?
Nice ring. So they're wearing. Wow.
Can I... Okay, I was like, what button do you want me to press?
Welcome
Oh,
to
we're
Commander
Kobliad.
Wait.
And human,
you're
okay.
Zara Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalin test.
This kid's a fucking nerd. I'm using a
You finished
PlayStation
in,
controller.
what, like the top 3?
That would be me.
I wrote the
Now
fucking
I'm
test.
really- It's an honor to meet you, Commander. Sorry, I didn't realize before. I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground,
I love making these people
so to speak.
fucking
Pleasure's mine.
get scared.
Benson.
Paul Calloway.
Good to meet you.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
See you on the Resolute.
I want to take that kid's lunch money.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. do we have like, okay, camera sensitivity, aim sensitivity. Okay, I'm scared of that. Oh, that's horrible. Hold on. That was moving it 2 pips up. That's crazy. How do I move faster? Oh my god, I'm sorry that I keep going into menus. Is there a run?
Do you press in on the?
Oh,
left
there we
stick?
go. Get the fuck out of my way. Are you... it's L3.
Yeah.
If I remember my briefing.
Let's fucking
Commander Ermot is
go.
a Bolian, so I'm looking for someone with
Bolian.
thick skin.
I love you telling me. Like, who would say that? Oh, I don't actually have to hold it down. I press
Oh,
it
nice.
once and I'm running. That's awesome. Whoa! You're so much greener than any Orion is in any piece of Star Trek media.
So they're wearing Deep Space Nine uniforms, right?
These are Deep Space Nine uniforms and like early Voyager uniforms.
Yeah.
Starbase 128 has 4 docks.
Or do they wear this in early Voyager? They're definitely what they wear at the end of Deep Space. Holy shit, that's
Whoa.
me!
Excuse me.
Who let me on this fucking ship?
Oh, and they're wearing red. That clashes.
It really does. That sucks. That sucks. Sucks
Should
to
get a
be.
different job.
Is that Commander Cisco? No.
Someone from the crew got promoted?
'Cause he's
No,
bald
get this. They're from a different
and
ship.
wearing his
Cool.
uniform.
Wonder how the crew feel about that.
That makes them look desperate. Is their crew that bad?
Are they talking about us?
Not a good look.
And they were roommates. I think maybe they're talking about us. I don't know enough. I don't understand enough of what's going on to. I hate how it's blue. Not you. He's allowed to be blue. But I don't like looking. I don't want it to be blue. It should be pastels.
Yeah.
Also, nitpick about New Trek, whenever they have these, like solid panel floors, I'm like, you're gonna crack your skull open when the ship goes into red alert. Oh! There's people down there. They're having animated conversations.
Wow.
Wow.
This game is so immersive.
I want to eavesdrop more. They're just looking really sad. Anybody else like actually having a conversation? Hello? Hello? Examine
I'll
my...
replicate myself a meal once I'm on board.
I'm fucking hungry.
Excuse me. Have you seen a Bolian around
Oh, the
here?
motion
sir.
blur is crazy.
Right back there, near the replicator.
Ah, there he is. Thank you.
Happy to help, Commander.
I have to go back in the menu again. I'm so sorry. to turn off the motion blur before it makes you sick. Anybody else?
Fine-tuning our experience.
Yeah. Anybody else want to talk to me?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just... Well, I'm not sure where my departure dock is. The Resolute's gonna leave without me.
Look here. The Resolute is leaving from this dock.
Ah, you're right. Nerves must be getting to me.
Wow.
Me trying to read the ticker at the
Thanks so
airport.
much, Commander.
I thought he was gonna get his arm caught in the elevator. Turbo lift. Sorry. I have to get into character. I don't understand why motion blur's on by default in most games. It is kind of crazy, huh? It
That
doesn't
might
really
just
make
be
games
an
look better.
elevator.
I guess that would just be a regular elevator. See, I always assumed that turbo lift was just the word that people used. It is an elevator.
Not until I
Wow.
find Commander Ermont.
Not until I find... I gotta kiss my homies before I leave. Oh no. I should really kiss my homies before I go. What the fuck?
Whoa.
I'm just examining this guy. What am I doing?
Look, our forehead seems match.
He's scary. Most Bolians aren't.
Welcome to the edge
So
of the
stern
galaxy,
looking.
Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermont, operations officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
Yeah, I
An
can
ion
take it.
storm.
Ideal at the moment.
It takes more than a little turbulence to rattle me.
I'm sure that's the case.
The dialogue is still very quiet to me. Except when certain characters talk.
Such short notice. From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us. Coming from a premier starship and all.
Damn, we could be a bitch. You want to be a bitch?
I don't know.
What have you
I don't know.
heard?
What exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the academy. Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War.
Whoa, Dominion War.
Tactical officer and chief of security on the USS Endeavor.
You've done
I've
your
heard of that
homework.
one.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Big ship. I love big window! I think that more spaceships should have big window.
Mm-hmm.
She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
It was an accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
This guy has no
It was a
eyelashes.
grand test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits. It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed. We thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle.
Yeah, technobabble.
Technobabble!
22 of our
Oh, in English forehead!
At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
Damn, I guess we'll be
I
nice.
can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like for you. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Seeing the vein in this guy's head is
It
kind of
does weigh
crazy.
heavy.
I like looking at
There's
his
some things you
earlobes.
can't forget.
Yeah, I do too.
It's been 6 months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But I hope that a new mission will help them move forward. If not, move on. Listen, I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time, and I'm sure you're ready to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first. Until they come to value.
They'll need to get over that.
Thank you. Always good to have a sense for what you're walking into.
I just thought you ought to know.
I appreciate it.
Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region.
His profile
Captain
picture,
brief you on
dude.
board. So nice to meet you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention.
I
The crew has been working
like the
around clock to
cowboy
get
way
the
that
ship ready,
everybody's
and there's
arm
still so much to
postures
do.
like default too.
Like they're ready to go for a gun on their hip.
Yeah. Oh. I'm a different guy.
Wow.
Is this the other guy that we can be?
Oh.
Ew, that looks like... Ew.
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Which one is the plasma torch?
This moves so... Is this like the aim? Hyperspanner? Recoupler? Plasma torch? Plasma
Yay.
torch. Yes. Vaporize. What the hell? What am I doing? Oh!
Oh.
I see now. I see. Hi there. Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
I need to go into the fucking controls again. The aim sensitivity. More sensitive, please.
You're so good at vaporizing that corrosion.
Thank you. You like our tiny little comm badges? Don't we look so cute? Is that a BZ in space I smell? Not if you're in space. It's kind of hard to smell out there.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta turn this way. It's a push door. Yay! I like these quick time
Nice.
events.
And that...
Maybe I'm just a hater, but I never want to play a human character in anything.
is that.
Anything like space related or fantasy related. If you give me a human character default, I'm like, why?
It is weird.
Lower Decks! I love that show.
I thought that thing was totally fried.
Trill?
Trill?
Nice work, Carter.
Nothing to it, Neely.
Not a
Nilly.
moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Captain's log. Day 2835.435867539. Still no bitches. La 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 la. Time to run around. Wow, the transporter. It looks like the old transporter. Wow.
Come on.
Hey
Hi.
Diaz, have you seen a hyperspanner around here? I last saw it near the shuttle, Ptarmigan.
I'll let you know.
Are we doing fetch quests? I'll do a fetch quest.
Carter Diaz.
No, fuck you. I'm doing a fetch quest. I love the little shuttles.
Yeah. It looks
Hello?
so cute inside.
Corrosion in there was pretty extreme. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Okay. Why he shaking his hips when he runs? Don't be
He's-
ungrateful.
Enjoy it and shut up.
There's the hyperspanner.
That's not where that goes.
Time's a
Figure out
wasted.
where you're supposed to be.
Shut up! I'm helping!
I think it would be pretty funny, or pretty fun to
Oh,
work in
hey, there it is.
engineering
You're
in
a lifesaver,
Starfleet.
Diaz.
Well, I don't know about that. But I
Be a
try.
space mechanic.
I like the idea of being a space mechanic, but it definitely is the most high stress job on the entire ship.
High stress, extremely dangerous.
I think that's where my ass would be anyways, but if not in command, but you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Why am I doing this?
Cleaning up.
Oh, these are heavier than they look. Makes more sense than zero G.
Look at this. Oh, he hurt his back. I'm helping him. Wow, we're so good. I'll do it
See
again.
myself.
I love helping.
Not half bad.
Damn,
This
okay.
guy's kind of giving Rutherford energy.
He's giving huge Rutherford energy in the same way that this character is giving Tendi energy.
Yeah.
I want to go through the Jeffries tubes.
Yeah.
Guys, why do we have fucking boxes in the hallway? Get the fucking like gravity dolly that they have. The anti-grav dolly.
They're getting ship shape, ready to go. Ready to ship out from dock. Dry dock.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway. I just hope whatever Chovak called us down for, it's something good.
Chovak?
Deal with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
What? I couldn't press the button to answer the X thing. I think it's a different button
Your
than I'm
optimism is
expecting.
positively contagious. Looks like we got
Oh,
here before.
just throwing it on the fucking table?
We were just looking.
Yes.
Yes!
Ed Solar. Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
Okay, I love him.
We are all hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him.
Forced to make to Petty Officer Ed Solar on repeated occasions.
Petty officer.
Almost late is not late.
Commander Chovak, isn't it true that if we were almost late, it categorically means that we were not late?
That is correct, Mr. Diaz.
They like when you're a smartass. That's how they talk to each other.
Perhaps I should adjust the schedule accordingly.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
Equip yourselves in EV
I think it's
suits
funny
to work
that
on
his
the
hair is like
exterior of the
slightly
hull.
parted.
To tune the
Yeah.
structural integrity field
left.
for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and
Otherwise, he
ionic
would look just
interference
like
we are
Spock is, I think, the
experiencing
issue.
are preventing the proper calibration.
Yeah.
But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm. The
It does
precise
feel
nature
weird
of
to see a
these
Vulcan like
disturbances
that.
are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide
I want to say
band
this
of
to piss him off.
emissive
How concerned should we be about the storm?
Vulcans do not worry.
Yes!
We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk.
Thank you.
Right now, that entails making
Just need that hit of
critical
dopamine.
preparations, because long-range sensors
He
show
said
that
the
these
thing.
disturbances
He
said
may
the
be more
thing.
severe at our destination, the Hotari system. You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes, Commander
Roger that.
Chovak. All hands on deck.
Your
What's
neck.
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means? It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it. So
Oh,
they're throwing
shit.
every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule. Consequences be damned.
It
Ooh.
all comes down to us, Nelly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what we can do. But this isn't just any old refit.
It's that guy.
Any old
It's that guy.
relaunch.
Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
A lot of
Callaway.
new faces coming on board.
Oh,
This
It's
is pretty
gotta be
fun.
tough coming out
this
of
is
It's
fun.
like-
Oh,
replacement.
what are we looking at?
That's for sure.
They seem all right. something that happened 6 months ago while they were off on another ship, well, that's nothing to hold against them.
Quick little montage
Yeah,
moment.
you're right.
Yeah.
I guess getting a little new blood on board doesn't hurt. Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again.
Are you flirting?
Miranda.
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Where's my hug?
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slim it on this bucket of bolts. Looks like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't insult my ship.
Don't talk badly about one of the best ships in all of Starfleet.
We've rebuilt enough of her by now. She better be one of the best.
We'll see about that. But I am glad to be here. He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy. Don't think
Shit. I love when they're like,
It's coming back to me now.
Maybe
I need
Carter
they
can
they
let's
owe
look
me a
up
bottle
Paul
of this
and give you
alien
a proper
beverage.
welcome.
I love it.
As soon as we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Give me that. That's mine. I love that they never really did a ton of spacewalks in like early Trek because it's
Are you back in
hard.
security rotation?
Yeah.
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
In animated stuff, they do it all the time though. Even like animated series, they went on spacewalks, but they just didn't put on spacesuits. They had like magic belts that they would like click a button on their belt and they'd have a little force field. And I was like, that's what they should have always done.
Yeah.
Okay, the aim thing is still really fucking slow.
Our mag boots. I love mag boots. I think
I
they're
do too.
so interesting and fun.
Oh, it's
as
ad time.
Like a plot tool.
Yes, I love magnet boots. I mean, 3.0 design has magnet boots.
Yeah.
Oh, she was looking fucked up there.
Love you never gets old.
I would fucking love to do that. I would yarts though. I can tell why this game has motion blur on by default. This looks better. This looks more like the resolution it was supposed to be. Oh, are we changing characters? That's fun!
Wow.
That's fun! Yes!
Is this the ready room?
Oh, it's like an episode!
should be here momentarily.
That's so funny.
That's so funny and cute. I love that. Girl, what is that?
Forgive me, I don't know much
Fuck.
about Kobleods. But my understanding is you need a steady supply of duridium to keep your cell structure stabilized.
Oh.
Bad things start to happen.
Is that a
And
thing
we
with
have plenty of
Kobleods?
Duridium in sickbay, so there's no
I don't
risk
know.
of running out.
I don't know anything
In
about
sick
her
bay?
species.
Feel free to make yourself at home. And help yourself to whatever you like from the replicator.
I understand why they need it in a video game. You're supposed to have pads, not a hologram iPad.
My wallpaper is going fucking crazy right now. My like computer wallpaper, hold on. I don't know why. It's like on the fritz. I need to make sure that wallpaper engine is like closed. Cause it's like it's like acting really weird. It like acts like it's on, but like it glitches through like a bunch of what the hell is going on here? Hold on. How do I just like
Should I check the voice cast for this game and see if we know anybody?
yeah, sure, why not? While I'm fixing this. And also I don't know if we're still in ads. I think we're still in ads, so this is a good time to do this anyways.
What's this game called again? Resurgence.
Yes. Give me a task manager, please.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I just saw that there's like a cameo of a character.
Oh boy, see, you're fucking spoiling yourself.
I am okay. I can't look at this.
Does anybody just like know how? Oh my god, I'm using 91% of my GPU right now. It's 80% is going to this game. You can't be real right now.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I'm just looking to close out of my fucking web. Whoa, wallpaper engine. Where I hate looking for this stuff sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Hello? Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do. That's fun. I'm gonna believe it or not, I think I have to make the graphics worse on this. Discord is taking up some of the GPU, I will admit, but hold on. Hi, Umbra. Hold on a minute. We'll set it to high. I don't feel bad about that. I would rather have it running at a...
Yeah, I mean, nothing's gonna make this game look great.
Yeah. Honestly, I would like it to look really bad.
Around. Don't even know where mine is.
Jara Rydek.
Holy shit!
Last time I saw you, it was graduation from the academy. You'd already secured one of the most prestigious assignments possible.
This guy wants some pictures of Spider-Man.
Burning with enough ambition to fuel 7 trips around the Necrid Expanse.
It's good to see you again, Captain.
I could not be happier to have you on the Resolute. My only regret is that we couldn't provide you with a warmer welcome. The arrival of a first officer to her new ship deserves a bit of fanfare. But, unfortunately, we've had our hands full with the
I can't help but be nice.
That would be...
I know.
It just feels weird to be anything but nice.
I don't need any pump.
Yeah, especially when you're playing a Starfleet officer.
Yeah.
I like it.
Especially because everybody's being nice to me. Like they're like, welcome aboard. We're all trying really hard here, and you're like, I can't be like, fuck you.
As much as the crew.
Whoa.
That ion storm going crazy outside.
I don't really know the details.
I mean, we did get told the details, but I'd like to hear them again.
Story contained, probably because they want to protect me. But I don't mind telling you. We were on the verge of a major scientific breakthrough. A quantum leap forward in warp core technology. 10,000 teradynes per second. The ability to travel at a sustained rate of speed longer and faster than we ever dreamed. What would have been the crowning achievement of my career? Right there. Within our grasp.
I actually think this looks way better on high resolution rather than the maximum.
We pushed her too hard, and a warp core malfunction overloaded the system, creating a pressure gradient way beyond what the ship can handle. It was heartbreaking. We lost some of our best people.
Ow.
As captain, I have to take full responsibility. It was my decision to make, and I have to live with the consequences.
You have to look to the future. You can't dwell on the past, on things you can't change.
There's nothing that can be done about it now. In my defense, I will say, I might have avoided the whole ordeal if my senior staff had been willing to trust me. There was a lot of pushback from my former XO, and I think that cost me his confidence.
There's a dramatic music playing right now, and I don't tell me how the audio is for you guys, but I'm just like, the dialogue is too quiet compared to the music.
Certainly not on my account. But once we decide on a course of action, I need everyone to fully commit to the mission. Anything short of that just won't work.
And what happens if they don't?
That's when things start to go sideways.
And what happens if they don't?
There's a chain of command for a reason. We all have our orders.
Ooh, okay.
Everyone on this ship should know that.
Sometimes the occasional reminder doesn't hurt.
Okay, the drama.
I'll be blunt.
Dialogue's fine, music's quiet though?
We can't afford another mistake. Or at least, I can't. I feel like my career is hanging in the balance here. We need a win. Something to restore the crew's confidence.
We need a win for the team.
We need a W.
More positive.
I've been taking so many L's recently.
What they're calling a mission of the highest
Our
priority.
ratio's out of whack.
Ratio.
We keep getting ratioed by the other ships in Starfleet.
Now find themselves on the brink of all-out war.
So it's a peacekeeping mission.
I see it as a golden opportunity to not only prove what the Resolute and her crew are truly capable of, but also a mission for which we're uniquely qualified. This ionic storm. Our long-range sensors suggest it's several orders of magnitude stronger than anything on record. A total anomaly like nothing we've seen before. And you'll never guess where it leads.
Hatari.
Exactly. Very nearly in the precise location where we're headed. Where I imagine the interference will be exponentially greater. But the diplomat will brief us on the details at the rendezvous.
Who is the senior diplomat we're escorting?
That I don't know. Starfleet hasn't said.
They're standing so close to that.
I expect we'll have some rough sledding when we arrive, so I need you to prepare the crew for the worst. There's just one more thing I want to clarify up front. The metric that...
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Who subscribed? Oh.
What is it?
If after
Hi, Callum.
Hi, Callum. Let me give you a Sprite Cranberry. Oh, sorry, Pat. I'm blocking you. But don't drink that. That's
okay.
for Callum. Thank you so much, Callum, for subscribing for... You did it. Set phasers to fun. That's cute. I should have thought of that.
Is my first officer.
Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
Find yourself with a ship of your own. Then I will consider it my personal failure. When that might happen is entirely up to you. But it goes without saying.
The sooner the better? That's too ballsy.
It's been a dream of mine since before I can remember. So I would be honored to become a captain someday.
As long as you're willing to do the work, you have my promise. I'll do everything in my power to see that it happens.
Thank you.
Come. Let me introduce you to the crew.
What if I just want to run around in circles in this room? Would you let me do that? Oh, I can't run? It's not letting me run. It's not letting me run. Also, Mill said I would be so bad at respecting the chain of command. That would be my problem as well, for sure.
I would be so good at following orders.
I would be like, that's stupid! You're fucking stupid! And then I would be right, but then I would get yelled at.
Nice leather seats on the bridge.
Carpet!
Carpet!
I'd like to introduce Commander Jara Rydek, our new first officer. Some quick introductions. This is Lieutenant Handar, our helmsman.
Don't look at me like that.
Best in the business.
One of.
He's got his earring!
In humility,
Woo!
more than makes up for in ability.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Very restrained.
Next, we have Commander Westbrook, our Chief Science Officer. I've come to rely on his expert counsel on a regular basis.
Pleasure.
Commander Rydek.
Oh.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Meet you.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Ethel, for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Enjoy your Sprite Cranberry, Pat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, there's a hype train.
This is our tactical
How dare you?
officer, Lieutenant Petrosian.
It's my tax.
As long as I can remember.
One
I've been
sippy for
following
Pat.
your career for quite some
Two
time.
sippy for you. Two sippy for Pat. One sippy for you. Also, I want to say before I forget, it is so crazy that they, like, New Trek completely forgets that Bajorans have the earring. Like, they'll have, like, characters with the prosthetics, but they won't give them the earring, or they'll put the earring on the wrong ear, which, like, okay, yeah, I'm being a fucking pedantic Star Trek nerd, but that was, like, there was a whole episode about that. That's the devil's ear, actually. You don't put it on that ear.
I
Yeah.
look forward to learning
and
as much as I can from you.
I think some people say like Ensign Rowe wore it on the
If
other
anything,
ear
the honor
or
is
something.
Well, they were figuring it out then.
Yeah, that's before they established. That's before they made a whole fucking planet of these guys. And
Yeah.
we saw a million of them, and they established the rules then for their culture.
Yeah. The rules were established post-Roe, and those are the ones that I care about.
Yeah.
As cool as Roe is, but
It's always the
Well,
second
I have to
appearance of
admit,
something.
One of the reasons I've followed
that
your career is because you're part Kobliad, because of what
is
you've
important.
overcome. Starfleet stands up for people who can't defend themselves.
Cunty,
And you
I make a
were one of those people once. But since then, you've done so much to protect others who need it. I really admire that.
I love how big her
So-
bangs are. I have to pause this because I would just want to answer Ethel here. That's a religion yell. The Pa Wraiths. The Pa Wraiths. The Pa Wraith cult that Gul Dukat makes, and then he has a baby with that one lady in the cult, and she's like married to a different guy, and he's like, oh my god, a miracle baby. And, oh my god, that episode is crazy. And then like Kira like pushes him. No, Kira like jumps off of a balcony on top of him. She's like going crazy that episode, and I would be too. I love Kira. She is, more than any other piece of media, a character that I looked at and be like, oh, she's so me. Like so when I say that I would not respect the chain of command, it's that.
You've been something of an inspiration to me. Not that I've done anything close to what you've done, but you definitely set a standard to strive for.
Thank you, Glort Flirt.
I don't know what to say. That's incredibly flattering. Thank you.
I hope someday I can follow in your footsteps.
I'm sure you will.
And then, of course, you've already met Commander Ermont. Please do everything you can to make Commander Rydek feel at home here. I'll be on the starbase. I have an urgent meeting with the starbase commander to get our authorization to get underway. If they drag their feet any longer, we won't make our rendezvous. The bridge is yours.
I'm looking for like a good moment to take a break in here so I can play the hype train song. Sit in captain's chair when ready. Awesome. Awesome. Great time to pause, be in the menu again. I want to play the hype train song. I don't get that many opportunities to play it. I'm going to make Pat dance with me, even though Pat can't hear the music unless Pat opens up.
Listen up, y'all. This shit is ironic. Strider
Wait, can you hear it? You can hear it. Good.
Carcolicious death. Carcolicious death. God damn it, Doc Scratch, quit fucking around with my
Pat dance.
I am. I'm doing something.
know the secret that you can't taste in my photo. Dying just to know the flavor. I ain't doing her no favors. No reasons why I
Oh, the jaw heart practice. Oh my god, Pat, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Pat. Woo. Ow. Wow, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Pat, the guitar, Pat, the guitar.
My guitar.
Carcolicious definition makes the shippers crazy. The pet is always squealing.
I don't know
Pet names like our kitty. I'm the K
how to
the
play
A,
anything.
R, K to A to G. And the
Just play anything.
include me. I'm Carcolicious. My body stays vicious. And the high blood's feeling nervous because I'm doing some fitness. That's my witness. That shit make him sweat pale. So delicious. Baby, baby,
How about that?
if you're really
Yeah!
honey, get some basics, baby. Then you'll get a taste. I'll be tasty, tasty. I'll be lazy, lazy. It's so tasty, tasty. It'll make you crazy. E to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, fucking tasty. T to the A, to the S-T-E-Y, fucking tasty. T to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S-T-T.
I believe my favorite song from my favorite band, Bill and Sebastian.
I'm playing the jaw harp and Carcat is singing. Shrek is here.
Carcoalicious definition makes the Resi loco. She wants to know the secret that she can't taste in my photo. Dying just to know the flavor. I ain't doing her no favors. No reasons why I tease her. What just goes like read any fiction, all that shit is fictitious. I will kisses. No matter if we're just my rails, she'll be lining down the veil for a chance to fill a pail. So delicious.
Fuck, we're deep fried.
Yeah. Wow! Thank you all so much for the hype trade support. Pat, you're so white.
I look like Gollum.
Oh no, don't say that. They'll make me turn into Gollum again. Wow. Oh, ladies, you can go home. Ladies, the song's over. You can go home. Ladies. Thank you. Thank you for your work, ladies. We're still, like, so bright that we're glowing. Like...
My aura.
Yeah.
It's yellow.
Thank you so much for the support, though. I really appreciate it. It's one more step to me not having to work so hard all the damn time. I really appreciate it. Every dollar is a minute that I don't have to be working actively through the day. One more minute of me playing Fantasy Life for fun.
Yeah.
Operations, staffing, supplies. There's a lot to keep track of on a starship. Good
What do we
thing
have to do to
Commander
peel
Emma.
Pat?
I don't know.
Gift
Peel.
1 sub to peel Pat. Pat, do you even know how to peel?
No, I don't have anything. I don't have any expressions set up.
Damn. Then I guess a lot more than one.
Tactical station. Hopefully a diplomatic mission won't require we use our weapons much. But if it comes to
They
that,
aren't doing shit typing on that. Just how it should be.
Piggy dipping!
I should hydrate, thank you.
Dipping at the piggy pond.
Peeling is so- Oh, I didn't even- Did you just do that?
Yeah.
Was like, oh my god, Picard!
Oh, fuck.
Guys, I didn't know that we would have a celebrity captain here. It's Picard.
Do I look like I know what a J
Can you say make it so?
Make it so.
Wow! Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot to I didn't know what that
Commander, Chief Engineer Chodok needs to lower the structural integrity. He sent a crew out to recalibrate
Nice
the emitters
light
in
bulb
response to the danger
costume.
posed by the storm.
I thought I was I thought I was examining the room. I thought I was examining the room.
Oh.
But I sat in my chair.
Permission granted.
Hype chest? What? What the fuck is this?
Oh, is this how they give out emotes now?
Oh, it's cute!
Mine's
It's
ugly.
so cute! Choo choo. I got a really cute one. It's a little kitty. It's a little kitty! Oh! Wow. I love that. I love that kitty. That's adorable. I love the new emotes they made. That were made by artists! Hold on, I can't get the kitty to go away. There we go. That's a great one, Callum. That one's so fucking good. I feel like I missed something there, but I think it was just the end of the
Looks like they turned off the
thing.
sieve.
We're
Great.
pissed!
Let's get to that emitter.
The piss filter!
Just like Section 31.
Just like Section 31. What? That movie was so yellow.
Can't expect to see her in pieces
Yeah.
again.
She's still got some scars on her. It adds character.
When I joined Starfleet, all I wanted was a ride out of town.
This would
But
be
this
so
isn't exactly
exhausting.
how I pictured it.
On the outside of the ship?
No. Sometimes it feels like we're just part of the machinery. Don't you want more than that? I mean, Starfleet is noble and all.
I love being part of the
Still a
machine.
machine.
What are you complaining about? We got the best seat in the house out here. You wanted to get away.
She hates me.
I enlisted because I didn't want to wait years just to get out and see the galaxy. I wanted to go somewhere. See new worlds. Look up at a sky no one's ever seen before. Just because I'm cranking a hyperspanner up in a Jeffries tube today doesn't mean that's all I'll ever be.
Classic Lower Decks.
Classic Lower Decks.
Diaz to Commander Chovak. We are at the SIF emitter.
Acknowledged. You may proceed with the recalibration.
I think that like everybody deals with like imposter syndrome and like feeling like they don't have a purpose in every aspect of life ever, and that will continue into space. But yeah, I look at it and I'm like, dude, some people work at like a factory making pretzels all day. You're literally walking around on the top of a spaceship and it's the coolest shit ever. What? Why can't I? Okay, there we go.
Beginning recalibration.
But I wanted to say it in a much funnier way.
Commander, it's not working.
Where does it go?
To the alert symbol up there.
It doesn't. Oh. It doesn't really go quite there. I'm.
That's your panic vision.
Oh!
Careful. Too much action and harmonics will deflect the alignment.
I have to hold it down. I would love to blow this place up right now if that's what will happen if I do this bad. Is this what I was supposed to be doing? This feels like what really don't know. They should have sent me to school for this shit or something, but they didn't. Apparently they did, but I forgot.
Light touch, Carter.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Are you could you like stop holding it in the middle of that thing where it passes over the center so it like stays in the center, maybe?
Oh. Oh. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, okay.
They didn't really explain that in any way that made sense.
That wasn't so hard.
It was hard. It was so hard.
Oh my god.
Commander Westbrook, right? Chief Science Officer.
You remembered my name and my rank. Impressive.
I felt like an idiot. Whoa, this guy's jaw is
I'm the Chief Science
crazy.
Officer, and I have the dubious honor of being
Mr.
the most
Jin.
senior officer on this bridge. I know this ship
Oh,
inside and out.
he
You need a
thinks he should have
different
gotten the
haircut.
Better
promotion.
than just about anyone.
Oh. Should we
Yeah.
be a bitch? I think we should be a bitch.
You seem to think very highly of yourself.
With good reason. I'm curious, though. A Kobliad, or half in your case, is an odd choice for first officer, given your vulnerable condition and all. But if, as an example, we found ourselves in a hostile situation, and you were suddenly incapacitated because you needed an infusion, what would happen then?
Oh, that's her little deuterium ring.
Oh my god. She has
Solano
diabetes
without
and
an
needs
XO.
insulin, and she's
Oh my
getting.
god.
Granted, that would be a worst-case scenario, but not outside the realm of possibility.
How do I call this guy a bitch?
In my entire career, it's never been an issue or caused the slightest problem.
It
And I
will
don't
cause a
expect this to
problem.
be any
How am I?
different.
How I want to call this guy out on his ableism.
Yeah.
Listen, can I be blunt, Commander?
I
No!
see no reason to stop now.
Commander Sullivan, your predecessor was one of the best first officers in all of Starfleet.
I do love when a character
was
is like
impeccable
permission
and
to
his
speak
reputation
freely,
was
and it's
without
like, no.
I mean no disrespect, but the shoes you're stepping into are almost impossible to fill.
Permission
Well,
denied.
that guy's dead, so.
And he was one of my closest friends.
Do you have a problem?
I can only hope that you'll live up to expectations.
Mr. Westbrook, if you have some kind of problem with me, and you just met me so it has nothing to do with me, you're gonna have to figure out how to get over it. Because I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'll
Your
stick to
issues with
science.
me are with you
is
being
what this
jealous
ship is
of
for.
me, so sort
Very
yourself
well.
out.
Seeing as Captain Solano is on the starbase, let me give you an update on this ion storm we're flying into.
I love
Unusual. Unlike anything
that this
I've ever
ship
seen.
has
At the moment, I
like
can't tell you
a
if the
lot
Resolute
of
will
wood
shrug it off
paneling.
or if we're putting
Yes!
ourselves at risk. However, if we learn more about its patterns, its nature, we can come up with a scientific countermeasure.
It's like an old
Just a
station
moment.
wagon. So cool.
I love the wood paneling, but like wood paneling on starships just makes me think of like real like ships. Like they
Mhm.
have wood paneling on not naval ships, but like ships that go in the ocean. I don't know what I'd say, a non-starship,
Inbound, on screen.
a regular one. Oh,
Ah!
oh
There's
my
guys
god.
outside.
Its trajectory.
Starbase docking clamps are holding.
The storm's emissions are fluctuating, coming in waves. And if my projections are right, we're about to get hit by a wideband burst of ionic energy, like a tsunami.
I'm reading power abnormalities all over.
Oh,
the
what if I
ship.
don't say it?
2 minutes.
It's okay, guys. Oh, don't worry.
Evacuating main gangway and retracting.
Putting sensor visualization on screen.
With the structural integrity field shut down, we can't take a direct hit.
Time to impact. 1 minute.
Shield systems are severely impacted. We have limited protection.
I need every available solution. What are our options?
We can weaken the impact of the storm with a deflector pulse.
There's a better way.
I'm sending all auxiliary power to
Uh-oh.
the deflector dish.
Send the aux power to the shields. We can't reactivate the entire shield bubble, but it's a directional threat. So we can orient all we have towards the wave. You have to believe me.
We only get
I
one
do
shot at
believe
this.
her.
We can't afford
Hug.
to get
I
it
forget
wrong.
what she said. Which one's her?
That's right. Which is
Shields
why
up.
we need to send power to our shields.
Petrosian, get those shields up.
Rerouting power to shields.
The other guy was a
Stand by.
bitch to
I
me.
need a
He can
heading.
wait.
Yeah.
We've only got one shot.
Understood. On my command.
What?
We're definitely gonna get everybody killed so many times in this game.
Brace for impact.
I don't know what they want us to do with these
And the
controls.
QuickTime events. The QuickTime events are really confusing. Oh,
Owie.
that's why they can't. They need carpet. They need carpet and they need padding. People are gonna crack their heads open on the tables.
What happened?
We have experienced a surge of radiation.
Why did he say it like that?
Oh, you don't say.
This radiation supercharged the plasma.
Oh, it's
forcing
you.
it to
He's
backflush
saying
through
it.
the system and creating
I thought
a
it was our
dangerous
guy.
imbalance.
That can blow out every primary system on the ship.
Just tell us where you need us.
I need you to traverse the hull to the access port to recalibrate the port nacelle plasma regulator.
Okay.
But I was still bald.
Yeah. I was gonna say, are you gonna be bald the rest of the stream?
The whole time?
For the level 1
No.
Okay.
It makes me uncomfortable.
It's just twitching.
I legitimately can't get the like left stick to. There we go. I was fucking with it a little bit, but I was really having a hard time.
It should allow us to stop the EPS flow to the warp engine without triggering an automatic core shutdown.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god.
So tactile.
Apparently my fucking Joy-Con drift, not Joy-Con drift, but my PlayStation drift is not behaving.
Override engaged.
Are you sure? I am registering some crosstalk in the bypass circuit.
We need to route the signals so they don't interfere with each other.
Oh boy, a puzzle. Oh, great. Like this?
Diaz to Resolute. The failsafes are temporarily disabled. Moving on to the EPS regulator.
That's awesome. That was an awesome puzzle.
So glad we didn't blow up this ship.
What is that?
One of the discharges coalesced.
It's coming right toward us. I'm gonna try to disrupt it with my face.
Oh, it's a what the fuck is that? Oh, get. What am I shooting at?
The ball.
Like, I guess. What the fuck is that, Joe?
So we gotta climb up the pylon. Not that there's really an up, but you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, we got a timer.
Oh.
Oh my god. How about you guys just like stay away from me?
Shoot it.
I don't want to. Oh, I can shoot. I can shoot. I didn't think I'd be able to shoot.
Kill you.
What the fuck are these things, man?
It's just energy.
Oh, I can't like walk and aim at the same time? This is crazy. Are you kidding me? I should have looked fucking behind me, I guess.
Took most of it. Just snuck up on me.
That damaged the suit. Energy dampening is down to 60%.
Stay the fuck away from me.
We're almost to the regulator.
Stay the fuck away from me. Yum. 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 What the fuck got me?
Carter!
You bitch. I'm gonna die.
Do not get it again.
I'm trying. Are we done here yet? Where are we going? It's Menergy. Oh my god, no.
We're at the regulator point.
Why would Menergy do this? Oh my god, I'm seeing it.
Now halting the EPS flow to the port nacelle. We have little time before it causes an overload in the engine.
Sometimes
work efficiently.
Doing shit in this, it's like fucking moving through like a pile of jello. Like why? It's so can. The fuck is like, I can only assume it's my controller at this point. I can't go to the left apparently. There we go.
EPS manifold adjusters reset to neutral.
They're old phasers.
The
frequency.
EPS lines to the port warp engine are back.
Just like pawing at
I'm trying so hard. Is this right? I've gotten no training.
Owie!
That's really bad. That's so not good. We're gonna get hit by that.
Captain!
Is the captain not even on the ship? What
no,
the
he's
fuck?
on the starbase.
Oh my god. That's gonna. Oh my god. We're gonna get decapitated. Ah!
Diaz to bridge. We just lost the docking clamp. We've got a lot of debris coming down. Hull vibrations, too. We can't finish the EPS regulation in these conditions. Please advise.
His name is Poe? Poe Diaz?
No, no, I think that's.
There's a problem.
I think that's a shorthand.
Petty officer.
Petty officer.
Automatically in an emergency.
His name is not Poe.
Not working.
I love Poe.
His name is Poe.
Clamps are fitted with exploding bolts for an emergency release.
Kung Fu Panda.
I'd be like setting off a bomb next to them.
Maybe there's another way.
Starbase is hailing us.
Put him through.
Resolute, the remaining mooring arm is failing. You need to disengage from the starbase now. The damage to the station will be catastrophic.
We have crew outside and are looking for the
We have
safest way
people
to...
on this station. If that mooring arm breaks, we could lose dozens of crew.
Just transport them on.
Commander, hear me out. Reverse the polarity.
They really like it that I don't kill. Yeah, they like that we don't kill everyone.
Yeah.
The engineering crew right off the hull into the storm.
This is Captain Solano. Put me on screen.
Go ahead. Captain, we have a situation.
Commander, what are you doing? Blow the bolts on the docking clamp.
The captain doesn't know the whole story.
I'm giving you an order.
Fuck you.
Chara?
Captain, you brought me here because you trusted me. Can you trust me now?
You better be sure you make the right decision.
The captain made himself.
Say!
They're gonna get hammered with debris out there.
Oh, I want to get hammered with debris. And by debris, I mean...
There is protocol.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
What is the holdup?
Oh, I don't know. It's what do I do, Brett? Reversing the polarity.
Starbase, stand by. We're gonna flip hull polarity to disengage the clamps.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Literally, Mark said reverse the polarity, and I was like, okay.
Repair crew, this is Acting Captain Jara Rydek. Be advised, we are going to reverse hull polarity to free us from the remaining docking clamp. Tether yourself and deactivate your boots on my mark.
Understood.
Whee!
8, 7, 6.
Girl,
5,
put it down. Girl.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's so slow! It's so slow!
Ow!
Ouchie. Oh my god.
Oh.
I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The plasma imbalance is reaching critical condition. We are moments from primary system failure.
I got it.
Oh my god, stop. Stop making me do this! Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man.
Kick it.
Kick it, man. Oh, the ship's gonna blow up. Oh, we're doing this? We're doing this one? Okay.
Girl,
okay.
Get down here and help me.
Oh, both of us working together. Yes.
Yay.
Look out!
No!
No!
Owie.
I got you.
She's dead.
Petty Officer
Yeah.
Enselar's hurt and unconscious. I'm gonna have to tow her back to the airlock.
Mr. Diaz, the situation has changed.
Please don't make me shoot at shit again.
A substantial electromagnetic arc if you approach the main hull the way you came.
Oh my god. Can you guys just transport me on?
Airlock.
There is an auxiliary hatch near you on the far end of the pylon.
They're gonna make me shoot shit again.
Miss Enselar there to access the interior.
Roger that.
This is crazy. I love this actually. The like visual of this is kind of awesome. dragging around like your unconscious friend like this.
Yeah.
I'm at the auxiliary hatch.
Okay. So open up this bed by getting those Jeffrey tubes.
You go first.
Oh my god, she's gonna die.
Let me save your neck this time.
Girl, you were unconscious. No.
Fight me on this.
You have a massive concussion.
Get in. Get the fuck in.
Let's not let it come down to that.
Get the fuck in now. Oh, great. Ouchie.
Oh!
We're gonna be like a weird guy on the ship now.
Whoa, that's so weird. Both of their names are Poe.
That's why I was like, their names are not Poe because they're both had the name Poe.
They're safe. Bringing the Sif fully online.
Do it.
OMG, they're the Popo. It's funny you said that because literally some sirens just went by my house. Duty.
Wow.
My boss is gonna be so mad at me.
I'm good. Help me with him.
Yeah, it's interesting because you can tell like
Chakotay.
Medical.
Wow.
One wound at my location. Carter. You don't look
You
so
can
good.
tell that the crew reacted to that emergency of like, we just lost 22 crew members. Like, we do not want to lose any more. And the
just got
captain
here.
being
I'm
like,
not ready to see you two get blown to space dust just yet.
Why didn't you kill
Things-
more people?
the captain being like,
Let's get you down to
in the
safety.
emergency, things went to shit because my subordinates didn't follow my instructions without question, so I need you to follow my instructions without question right now.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
The repair crew made it inside. EPS flow is back to nominal levels. The SIF is back up.
The thing is, I don't give a fuck.
Releasing the docking clamps using hull polarity minimized damage to the Resolute. We'll have some last-minute repairs to make, but if we reapportion some of the staff, we can make our departure on time. As of now, however, we are successfully moored to the station.
Good to hear. Send updates to my ready room. Commander Rydek, with me.
He'd be so mad at me. He'll be mad at me.
Are you mad at me?
Are you mad at me? Are you mad at
You
me?
disobeyed my orders.
Oopsie.
Well,
What do I say?
Oh, 2 or 3.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I
you
did what I thought was...
disobeyed my orders. And not just in front of the bridge crew, but the starbase staff as well. That's going to get around. My name's already tarnished around the fleet.
Oh, okay, now I
Tarnished.
feel kind of bad.
To my credibility on this ship. From the top to the bottom. Bridge to
You
lower.
didn't have all the facts. You weren't on
Maybe I
board.
shouldn't
Yeah.
have disobeyed a direct order. But you were wrong. You weren't on board, and you didn't have all the information. So I made the right decision for the ship. If you're worried about your credibility, put your ego aside and trust your crew.
Ooh!
Trust me.
Wow.
You might have won some fans on the bridge with that stunt, but not everyone. Lieutenant Commander Chovak has already bent my ear.
Yeah, I bet.
Well-
I like
Sure,
him.
he doesn't take it personally. He'll get over it in time.
Mr. Chovak is more complicated than he would want to admit.
I like his train. And he's got in the
Yes, we all
background,
are.
he's got a little toy train.
Ooh.
And, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I would have done in the moment either.
I didn't know what to do
You
either, if
already
I'm being
know
honest.
we're in those shoes. So, let's just boil it down to you did what you had to. That'll have to be good enough for me.
Thank you!
Thank you for understanding, sir.
Thank you!
I'm sure no one knows the burden of command as well as you do.
Kissing ass.
I'm sure you will, someday.
This guy's gonna die, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Final Starfleet clearance to depart. So
I love that he has a mustache. I think more people in Starfleet should have facial hair.
Yes, sir.
He's kind
Like
of
Sam
got.
Kirk.
He's got like a Walt Disney look about him, if I'm being honest. And also, like seeing the little toy train in the background, I'm like, Walt Disney. Also, you said a while back about wood on starships. I'm like, it doesn't have to be real fucking wood. We already make fake wood all the time. It just looks nice and has a much more like warm feeling than plastic.
We've got our
Oh,
full complement
the
on
crew
board.
smiled at us as we walked by because we're
they
in good
love
with the crew.
The
us.
start of a new mission is always full of possibility.
I bet they would have flipped us off if we if we did the other one.
Yeah.
Don't let the
Kill everyone now.
Captain on the bridge.
Sit. Sit, everyone. You all
Everyone
know
sit down.
I'm not big on speeches. We're embarking on the first mission since our refit. Let's make it a good one. Disengage docking clamps.
Wow.
Docking clamps released.
Thrusters ahead, Mr. Handar.
Mr. Handar. That's a funny name. I think we already were introduced to that guy, but
Yeah.
I just
The Bajoran.
thinking about it now. There was a lot of information being thrown at us at once.
Yeah.
I will take wood veneer over white plastic on my starship every single day of the week. Sorry, that's just me. The white plastic look that they do in like all modern sci-fi,
Prepare to go to warp 8.
it makes me feel like I'm in an insane asylum.
You take this one.
Centaur class. That's the class of this ship.
Fake way. I would love it if I just said nothing. That would have been. I should have. Let's say your cool little line.
Punch it.
Guys, what's your cool little make it so? Make it snow. I like that.
It's a sailing term.
I know that.
Hey, it was the least cringe, honestly, of the ones that I saw. Now this is too fucking. Was the aim on his just really slow? Because
I'm fine. Really,
okay. Was the?
You don't look so good.
Was it slow
she needs
on the
her
other
insulin.
missions? Yeah. Oh. My ring. It's on a little tight.
Go.
Girl, your insulin. Ow.
Commander, help me get her inside.
Ow.
Make it Poe. Her mood ring.
Oh, I'm crashing out.
Whoa.
Is that like an infusion?
Ignore
an IV?
my home arrest anklet.
Minutes more, and it would have been one of the shortest tenures on record for a first officer.
Hi.
Is that the engineer that was out on the hull?
That storm did a real number on him, but he'll live. Just needs rest. You should worry about yourself. Your deridium levels got dangerously low and destabilized your cell structure.
This is definitely one of the more memorable first days I can think of.
My name is Dr. Aram Duval, Chief Medical Officer. To be honest, I've never met a Kobliad before. You're
Rare. I know.
Also,
I was going to say special.
oh my god, that's so much words. I just want to say Dr. Frino, she doesn't actually have diabetes. She's a Kobliad and she needs regular injection of space mineral, equivalent of like taking insulin. So that's what we've been saying, even if it's not. It's space diabetes.
Alternative to the Duridium you need to survive. Yet you joined Starfleet and managed to thrive. I imagine the responsibility must be overwhelming. Maybe even a burden at times.
I'm chill.
I know what it means. And I know the responsibility that comes with it. But I can't be anything more than who I am. And if someone has a problem with that, or expects something else, then that's their problem, not mine.
Like that fucker on the bridge.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
And don't worry,
The
I won't treat you
ableist.
like a science experiment. I just do the science and leave the experiments to Solano.
She's sitting up weird in her
his methods?
seat.
I don't agree with his definition of acceptable risks.
Ugh.
When the lives of your crew are
Oh
at
my
stake.
god, this mutiny
My
music.
professional opinion is that the accident took a toll. More than he's willing to admit. He's overstressed, operating in the pressure cooker of his own mind. Which is never a good headspace when the lives of your crew are at stake.
I really enjoy this like story they've cooked up.
That now he's even further away from the thing he's been chasing his entire career. Breakthrough discovery. The major innovation. Something he can put his name on.
So far, I'm very impressed by this game. It feels so Star Trek.
It's super Star Trek.
Yeah.
Blinded by their own ambition.
And like,
think
there's like
after
some
what happened,
complicated
Captain
interpersonal
Solano learned his
dynamics
lesson.
happening here.
And whatever ambition
Mhm.
he once had is on hold for a while.
He may say that, but
Like, you kind of have to keep the crew together and like help out the captain, get them to listen to him. But at the same time, like, he really damaged like his reputation among the crew, and he's trying to go and be a hard ass to get them to whip into shape. But that's not the right way to go about it.
curious about the new XO. Fortunately, your cell structure is almost completely stabilized. And
So
I'll
what do
spare
you
us
do?
both mention.
You know?
I do feel it's my
Yeah.
responsibility to remind you, without regular infusions of Duridium, you will not live. It's as simple as that.
And like
We're
people
gonna get
are
put in a
talking like
situation.
Star Trek.
My work
Yes!
This is how they talk in the TV show.
There's so much technobabble. And there are moments where I'm like, oh, I've actually been given a lot of information and I have to decide whether or not I put up the shields or reverse the polarity. And I'm like, I don't know which one's the best actually. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Usually I don't have to
Usually I don't have that
understand
job.
it.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you. It's just part of who I am.
You don't have to explain to me. I understand. I'm just glad you're okay. You trusted me earlier.
Who spins me?
And I appreciate that. I want you to know that I have your
Kayla
back.
spinning me.
Thank you.
I
Thank you for
do
the spin.
still get the ick whenever Starfleet officers have
Carter,
hair long enough to
the missions
be
that
touching
gave you
their
that burn are
shoulders
quite
and
Yes.
it isn't like up.
Everything else that goes with this
I love her
It
how
should be
like
up.
big her bangs are though.
That's a combination of hyronolin and lectrazine to counter the radiation effects. That should help speed your healing.
I also get the ick when characters with hair that touch their shoulders like don't have their hair up. Like Crusher had long hair. Crusher had long hair that touched her shoulders.
Yeah,
It's good to see you awake again.
And
but she was a medical
I was
officer.
starting to get worried.
yeah.
Not that you aren't in good hands with Dr. Duvall. You did take one hell of a shot, though.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Don't push me, Diaz. You do not want to see me try.
No, nope. I am not.
We
giving
got a
you no
cool
bad
Zuko scar.
am a formidable
Where's the dermal regenerator? Or do I get to keep it for a day?
Too, by the way. But
It would be cool
since
if you
it's
could
just
decide.
us right now,
Whoa!
had a chance
Whoa!
To think about this while I
Whoa!
was away, and I thought it was important that I just come out and tell you.
You like me?
Instead of pushing me around it, or worse,
The fuck is wrong with
leaving it
you?
unsaid.
Are you angry at me or something?
Are you ready?
Don't worry about it,
Sorry,
sweetheart.
I'm probably making too big of a deal here. What I'm trying to say is, We've been really good friends for a long time.
I love being your friend.
I got back here and I couldn't ignore it anymore. I want to see if there's more between us
Whoa.
than just being friends.
I'm surprised. Also, I'm ill.
But here we are. And I didn't want
Also, I also don't know you. I don't know who you are.
I don't know what this is. I guess best friends.
What do you think?
Like the three of us.
I've been about as direct as
Should I friend zone? I kind of want friend zone.
This is totally gonna ruin our best friend trio dynamic.
I don't know. I don't know who you are.
I know it is.
I don't know who you are.
Maybe I should think it over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, take as long as you need. I get it.
I want to talk to our other friend.
Don't leave me hanging.
Sorry to interrupt, but the patient needs to rest if he wants to get back to his old self.
Of course.
I'm so sorry. I didn't completely friend zone, okay? I don't know who she is. Who are you?
They had that group hug earlier.
Oh yeah, we did have the group hug earlier. We all have professional and friendly interactions with everybody. If it was the other person whose like life was at risk with me, I'd be like, hell yeah. But like,
dropping to impulse.
oh, that's a bunch of rocks. Oh, come on.
Ow.
Shield integrity holding.
We can take it.
We are at the correct coordinates to meet the shuttle.
Commander Rydek, find us our diplomat, if you will.
I'm so excited to meet this diplomat.
Let's reduce the noise.
I hope they're wearing
Filter out
something cool.
environmental signals. I can manually tune what's left for Federation signal types.
Whee! Yes, I love that. Love that for me.
I've located the shuttle.
Opening comms.
On screen.
Speed.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're just a human?
Lost maneuvering.
I think that's just the pilot.
Oh.
Losing.
The
I
Excelsior.
can't get it any clearer.
Speed.
It's just not happening. Power up the tractor beam. We'll pull them directly into the docking bay.
I was gonna say I'd be so sick, but they do have like a little gravity field in there.
Speed.
Oh, here we go. It's fucking spinning the fuck out of me.
You sure?
Oh.
I'm sure.
You're still going. The Grayson.
Come on, Diaz.
Oh my god, they're
First
making me get back to
Lock onto
fucking
the
work
shuttle and
already.
Stabilize the rotation.
What the? Oh. There we go. Turn the ship. Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. From the Excelsior. Oh, we're speaking. What? What? How do I do that?
Deflect.
How do I do that? Oh. I see.
Throw the rocks.
Throw the rocks. I need to get the other one. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it. Yes! I'm so good at my job! I'm so good at my job. I'm so good at my job. Yuzu, stop telling me that the diplomat's gonna be a boring human. If they're a fun human, I'd like that. Can they please be a Beta Z? Or Beta Z, Betazoid? Can it please be Major Barrett? Please, please, please. Luxana Troy.
Please.
How do I... Oh, I see. Like, what are we... What? Okay.
Here we go. Maneuvering thrusters bearing 53 Mark 17, 200 meters on an intercept course.
Maneuvering.
Okay, I'm figuring it out. Yeah, this isn't hard. Piloting a spaceship. Oh my god! Oh, so we threw ourselves into a rock so that it wouldn't hit the ship.
Okay.
That makes sense. That's cool. Put this thing back in.
Come here.
Get your ass over here. Come over here. I need water. All these quick time events are scaring me. Me when I fucking get you. I like my cool scar.
We got the shuttlecraft on
Yeah,
board.
it's cool.
We're on our way down to meet them.
Thank goodness they didn't give me the thermal regenerator. Glad you're following the story so. Ah!
So to speak.
Ah!
Ambassador Spock.
Ah! It's back!
Oh my god! Why is he here?
Why is he here? You're alive?
Captain, we'll be right down to meet you, sir.
In that case, I will wait for him here.
Sorry, I'm being normal. Who else could it have been? Luxana Troy. I would have had the same reaction. Oh my god.
Well, let me be the first to say, welcome to the Resolute.
Awkward.
Thank you, Petty Officer...
Carter? Carter Diaz. Sir.
He doesn't even know how to say it.
Petty Officer Carter Diaz.
Wow.
This is just like how the characters are on Lower Decks when they beat somebody
Your
important.
assistance arrived not a moment too soon, if I may say so.
It's my pleasure, sir.
I'm glad we could get you here in one piece.
Indeed.
Where's your
We thought we were
eyeshadow?
prepared for our arrival.
Spock likes me!
But it is evident my craft was not sufficiently robust for such intense ionic activity.
Spock will remember that.
Spock will remember this.
That was most unusual. Before you came to our aid, our maneuvering thrusters and impulse engines were rendered inoperable. So we attempted a short traversal at warp speed, only to find that we could not achieve warp.
Spock has like other shit to do right now, like accidentally blow up Romulus.
What do you make of that? When all indications say that warp speed is possible, but in practice, we find it is not.
Well, this storm is one of the strangest phenomena we've ever encountered. It's disrupted other
You're
systems.
being so normal
Who knows
right
what
now.
it might do to a warp drive.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Diagnostic checks.
So what?
And we'll get to the bottom of this.
Quite logical, Petty Officer Diaz.
He likes me. He likes me.
Ambassador Spock,
Excuse me.
I'm honored to have you aboard. I'd like to get right to it. We're already behind.
I don't think Spock's gonna like that guy. Wow, totally good. I got an A+ in social interaction with Spock.
So this video game takes place after the Dominion War. So
Yes.
it's like early Voyager.
Yes.
And where is that in relation to Lower Decks and the when Romulus blows up?
I think Lower Decks is post Romulus blowing up.
Staff.
Right?
I think Lower Decks is like 2 to 5 years before Romulus
Not every
blows
day
up.
that a captain gets to welcome a Starfleet legend aboard.
You flatter me, Captain Solano.
There's a lot
it's-
happening in that. I have to pause because there's a lot happening in that that particular part of Star Trek timeline.
That like 20-year period.
Yeah.
I
is-
remember when we were watching Lower Decks, I looked up where it sat in relation to Voyager and the destruction of Romulus. I think it was like 2 years post Voyager, and depending on the season, a few years before Romulus blows up. The show, I know Lower Decks ends before Romulus blows up.
Yes. But also, like, Picard happens post Romulus blowing up.
Yeah,
So,
but like a good amount of years post. 'Cause
yeah.
retired
Old.
and been out of the game.
Yeah,
for,
a
like,
good
10
years
years.
after the events of the alternate original series. It's so crazy when you when you pointed out to me that like in the alternate original series movie, they blew up Romulus in the regular canon timeline.
Yeah.
And they
'Cause
blew up. They did
hadn't
blow up
even-
Vulcan in the other one, in the Kelvin timeline. They blew up Vulcan, and then but in the original one, they blow up Romulus, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
Surprised how I managed to fit it into Prodigy. The Prodigy is so much like entirely doing its own thing, but it does like slot itself in a very specific time when it doesn't really need to, which is kind of crazy to me. I guess because they wanted to actually put a little bow on Janeway and Chakotay in a way that was like at all relevant more than like the Voyager writers wanted to. Remembering the canon timeline is so difficult. Yeah, I feel like at this point I should just like learn the numbers because as much as I don't want to be the nerd that's like, Romulus blew up on Stardate, blah 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 blah. I feel like I would actually like. So this is pre-Romulus blowing up. This is post-Dominion War. Voyager is like may or may not have happened yet, but like also Lower Decks takes place in that same time where we're just chilling.
Yeah.
And there's no wars, except there's a war with the Packleds, like in Lower Decks, but they're not relevant. And all the, like a bunch of crazy shit happens in Picard, but that's in Picard and that's after Romulus. So this is the chill zone.
I think at this point we are 10 to 15 years before Romulus blows up.
Okay.
So, and
is that like
Spock,
like 5 years post Dominion War? Is that like what that is?
No,
maybe
because
no.
I think it's a bit more.
Oh, so it's like 10 years post Dominion War?
I think so, because in this game, the Dominion War ends when Deep Space Nine ends, right?
Yeah. But we got a medal. We got a medal for it, and we don't look like old.
Yeah.
So like we were military age, fighting in the Dominion War.
I think the Dominion War like just ended.
You think so?
The past couple years.
Okay.
So we're at the beginning of Voyager. And
I think it actually doesn't. We're in the Deep Space Nine uniform. Oh, because we are still in the Deep Space Nine uniforms.
Yeah.
Okay. We've
Spock has like 15 years to live.
That's so not!
Because he dies a couple years after he transfers timelines.
Hey, buddy, we don't even know what happens to him because he goes to a different timeline. We don't even know. Don't talk about it like that.
Whereas I am very much focused on our present circumstances.
Now we've grounded ourselves in the canon.
Stuck in the past.
Yeah.
This is definitely not canon, but you know.
Not the most diplomatic choice of words.
Oh, but you're a legend.
Yeah.
Your experience comes from the past, but our present situation calls for it.
He transfers timelines. He goes to hang out with Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto.
Yeah.
We got the
and then he dies.
Spock.
By the way, this is what we would do when we were watching Star Trek episodes. We would pause it and we would talk for 20 minutes about lore and other stuff.
I kind of really like it, is the thing that's so fucked up.
It's so fun!
Like, I feel so guilty for pausing this so much and fiddling with the settings and talking, but this game is nothing but cutscenes, so it's either I talk over the characters, or I pause it and work this shit out in my head.
Yeah.
What do you mean he transfers timelines? Okay, so in the Star Trek alternate original series movies, which I will not make you watch because I don't like them. Leonard Nimoy Spock, who we're interfacing with right now, except this is not Leonard Nimoy, this is somebody doing a Leonard Nimoy impression of Spock. He accidentally blows up Romulus. So I think Romulus was blowing up on its own and he tried to save it.
It was blowing up on its own.
It was blowing up on its own, but he was near it when it was happening, and so that's why we're saying Spock blew up Romulus. He didn't blow up Romulus.
Yeah, he Romulus,
He tried to
the
do some
planet,
shit with red matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
it was in the process of getting destroyed, and Spock tried to save it, but he accidentally blew it the fuck up.
Yes.
And a lot of Romulans died.
It blew the fuck up. A lot of Romulans died. He goes to an alternate timeline through sci-fi shenanigans. The alternate timeline, they call it the Kelvin timeline. And in that timeline, that's the one where Spock goes there. The ship that Kirk's dad is the captain of, played by the other Chris Hemsworth, plays. Is not James Kirk? Is he also James Kirk? Or does he have a different name? What's his name? George or something like that. Different Kirk. Different Captain Kirk. His dad, he fucking dies. So, the Kirk in the alternate original series grows up dadless and horrible and sexist.
He has a lot of issues.
He has a lot of issues. He gets into big fights with Spock, which is not what happens in the original series. They're like oil and water in the other series. It's very sad. It's enemies to lovers instead.
Yeah.
And then Spock from the other timeline shows up and he meets Chris Pine-Kirk and he's like, "You are my best friend in the whole world."
As an old man talking to like a 22-year-old.
Yeah. Old man talking to a 22-year-old, he's like, "I love you."
in a ice cave, just like all my fan fictions.
Yeah, in an ice cave, he's like, "We are and we always have, we are and shall have always been friends, Kirk." And it's so good. It's so good. And
then Chris Pine-Kirk has to go back and look at Zachary Quinto, young Spock, and be like, this fucking guy? This guy's supposed to be my best friend?
Zachary Quinto did, what's the word for when pirates leave you on an island?
Maroon.
They maroon him on a horrible ice planet, which is where he meets old Spock in the ice cave. And then old Spock lives in that timeline until Leonard Nimoy passed away, and then Spock also died in that time.
I thought that's why they did that, but they killed off Leonard Nimoy's Spock before Leonard Nimoy even died.
Really?
Yeah, because they killed him in Into Darkness, which was it was like 2011, right?
I wouldn't know the time on that. I just know that like it relatively coincided with when Leonard Nimoy died. So,
but Star Trek Beyond, I believe, came out in 2013, and Leonard Nimoy didn't die until like 2017.
Really?
Or 2016.
I mean, Star Trek Beyond released pretty far after. Star Trek Beyond was 2017.
Oh. But just a
Star
second.
Trek Beyond did release in 2017, though, is the thing.
But they did they killed Spock in Into Darkness, right?
I don't remember anything that happened in Into Darkness, other than I had a really bad time and RoboCop was in it again. RoboCop was in it. He's in Enterprise and he's in Star Trek Into Darkness.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Star Trek Into Darkness pisses me off on so many levels. I'm just like thinking about Kirk and Spock wearing those fucking fascist ass outfits and getting so mad. Their fucking little gray suits with their little Nazi caps. It makes my blood boil. I hate the costumes in that movie. Sorry. We're getting into the weeds. We're getting into the weeds. Should we get back to the game?
Yeah, I'm gonna fact check myself because I remember talking about like, oh, they had Leonard Nimoy Spock die in this movie because he died IRL, and then later I was like, wait, that's not true. I was just spreading lies, and now I'm not sure anymore. So I want to make sure.
Star Trek Beyond definitely came out 2016, 2017, because I remember where I was when I watched that movie, which is very rare for me to know the year when I watched that movie. Believe it or not, I don't think this game and streamer is intended for people that don't know anything about Star Trek. It's kind of fun to listen to two people babble about their hyperfixation in a way that you don't fucking understand. This is great content. Generally all for it. Thank you, Ethel. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love yapping about Star Trek in a way where I'm like, wait, I'm actually confused about all of these fucking details.
Fuck. They did kill him in Star Trek Beyond. Okay, so it was because Leonard Nimoy died.
Yeah, they didn't well, they didn't kill
So I
him
was right
like
the
in the
first time.
movie. They like had like a memorial for him, which is usually like because he died. He didn't like do any acting in the movie. It was just like they had like a little memorial thing for him. And Zachary Quinto Spock looked really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching this in the background while I clear out a room, this is excellent commentary content I can just slightly listen to. I'm so glad that everybody's here for it. I would also like to talk about how Zachary Quinto Spock is straight to me. Which is so funny because Zachary Quinto is not straight. So
you had like in a very short period of time, you like assumed the sexuality of two actors and were wrong both times.
I thought that Picard.
You thought that Patrick Stewart.
I thought Patrick Stewart was gay. Why wouldn't I think that?
And you thought that Zachary Quinto was straight. I was like, no, he's gay.
Okay, well, with Zachary Quinto, it was like literally in the span of one sentence. I was like, Zachary Quinto Spock is straight. And then I was like, wait, Zachary Quinto is gay. Like, it was like, I forgot that Zachary Quinto was gay. But he is playing Spock straight, and I will not budge on that. Like, he is playing, he's playing Spock straight. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just like, he's in a relationship with Uhura, like, and it's like such a straight relationship. It doesn't have any of the sauce. Like, I'm not opposed to like Spock and Uhura as a pairing. I think they have really like fun and interesting chemistry in the original series. But like the Uhura that is played by Zoe Saldana.
Mm-hmm.
In the alternate original series is like not the same woman. They don't know who Uhura is in any iteration of any future Star Treks. Like, they just don't understand who Nichelle Nichols was, and they're just doing completely different women every single time. And I'm like, can we please go back to the Nichelle Nichols? Like, I love that version of Uhura so much. Like, ooh. She has, like, the energy of, like, a diner waitress who calls you baby. I'm like, I need that! Like, sorry. Getting into it.
Fox is here now.
Hi, Fox! Oh my god. Space Dad Picard is totally gay. Well, of all of the photos that I've shown on my stream of Picard, like, you're really... that's...
Beach photos.
I have it just like saved to my fucking screen. You don't, come on, man. Like, really? Anyway, the actor who plays Spock in Discovery: Strange New Worlds is so fucking hot. He is so hot. He is so triangle, and his ass is so fat. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking insane. They need to like put like a patch of carpet on him, a la Austin Powers. That's my one note. Actually, my second note,
like
which is actually my second note, which is more important than the first note, is stop putting him in relationships. He needs to be a big time yearner. They just keep throwing him at women, and I'm not fucking here for it. It's no. It's not hot. Spock was hot because he was a big time yearner and he was unattainable.
Yeah.
Get him the fuck away from get those women the fuck away from him, okay? Okay, we should play the game, right?
I don't know if we should.
Do I have a pic of Picard with the deep V, the OG twink-tacular Picard? I don't like calling Picard a twink. That feels weird.
He's old.
He's old. I love having the extremely right and based opinion of all Vulcans should be really hairy.
Yeah. It's honestly one of some of our best work is deciding that all Vulcans should have so much body hair.
My apologies. I'm old. No, you're totally fine. I'm just like, and I just have a hard time applying the label of twink like that liberally. That's just who I am.
I was watching Stargate with Gore, and there were a couple episodes with Jolene Blackhawk in it.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, that's T'Pol from Star Trek. That's the one that BZ says should have a massive bush.
She should! It's the Bush era. I keep saying this. It was made in 2001. It is squarely in the Bush era. She should have Bush. It would have made it so much better.
Okay, I have to put Fox outside.
Okay.
And close the door.
Tom Hardy, his clone from Nemesis, also in Venom. That's true. I love being like, Tom, you know, this actor you might not have heard of, Tom Hardy. To ball with the she should have. I'm being completely serious when I say this. I think it would have been awesome. But like, I know what things were like in the 2000s, and that would have never happened. But I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that I know I'm right. You know.
And I know you're right.
Yeah, thank you. That's just, it takes two people. Anyways, what the fuck is Spock talking about?
Two formerly peaceful neighbors are now on the brink of war.
Indeed, and the tension between them grows fiercer by the hour.
It got really scary music there. Oh, I love a boardroom scene.
Illydians are the more advanced species.
Fuck yeah, look at that guy.
Wow.
That's and a big guy.
This is Tau, the Hotari moon. It is rich in dilithium, and for decades, the Hotari and the Illydians have shared a mining operation there. The Illydians provide the technological resources, while the Hotari have served as the labor force.
Uh-oh.
That's always a really good dynamic.
Until recently, the Hotari have suddenly and forcefully seized control of the mining operations and expelled the Illydians from their system.
Uh-oh, they've seized the means of operation.
Official story, as told by the Hotari when they requested Federation mediation. But the details remain scant. Communications between all parties have been limited by the ionic interference.
How did this happen?
How is it the Hotari were able to turn the tables and take the mines against superior forces?
Are the Hotari the big guys?
After decades in this arrangement.
Unclear.
I've already
The
forgotten which
answer
is
to
which.
That question may be the key to a new, lasting peace, and one that I hope we can uncover during these negotiations. But it is unlikely the relatively primitive Hotari forces would stand a chance against the Illydian fleet if this escalates to open war. Left unchecked, this conflict will result in more bloodshed.
I know this
which is
song.
what we are here to prevent.
And the dilithium trade.
This tune is so familiar.
Yeah.
Clearly, the Hotari have been exploited in this relationship.
Maybe we can persuade them peace is the more profitable alternative for everyone.
Oh, Scab.
They both profited from the mines. And for the Hotari, something is better than nothing. Peace is our objective, after all.
I don't want peace.
The Hotari just won their independence. It's hard to believe they would give that up just for profit.
I agree. It would be exceedingly difficult to bring the Hotari to that position.
Neither the Illydians or the Hotari are members of the Federation, so we can't make them do anything.
There is...
I mean, even if they were, you have a really hard time making them do anything.
In the past, the Federation has relied on the Illydians as a source of dilithium.
I can see how this will be a problem for our main character.
The Federation sources its dilithium from a lot of places.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
Oh, we won't be trusted.
That means the Hotari have no reason to trust us.
I wouldn't go that far, Commander.
We are completely neutral in this matter, on neither one side nor the other. Any suggestion otherwise would compromise our position. Given the Federation's
Spock like that.
dilithium trade, Captain Solano and I must make every effort to appear neutral in these negotiations.
What worries me is if this whole thing unravels and we're at the mercy of the storm at less than full strength.
We can't let it come to that.
Considering what the ion storm has done to our ship, and the Ambassador's shuttle, we have to assume the Elydian fleet has had problems with it as well. This recent surge in the energy disturbance temporarily levels the playing field.
Commander Westbrook is correct. The energy anomalies around the Hotari systems have been noted in the past. But they have never been observed on the orders of magnitude we have seen in recent weeks.
If it's keeping the two sides talking instead of shooting at each other, that actually helps us negotiate a peace.
And we'll take advantage of that as long as it works in our favor.
And when it doesn't...
Trying so hard to pay attention.
All the more reason to learn as much about it as we can while we are here. We do not want to be caught unprepared, should the energy anomaly continue to fluctuate. So I trust we understand our circumstances.
That was like a really cool boardroom scene.
We're going to be leaving for negotiations shortly. Commander Westbrook,
Better than
I want you to leverage
anything
our
that they had in
systems to
Discovery.
investigate the anomaly from here while we're gone.
I'm just thinking about that fucking scene where they're spinning around in fucking circles. They didn't have any proper boardrooms in Discovery, so they just like took the camera and just kept spinning it around in circles instead of like having a static shot with like 3 people in it, because they couldn't stage them standing around a table where you could like see the front of everyone's faces, and they didn't know what an over-the-shoulder shot was apparently. So like it was just I literally
actually
got dizzy.
like 5 minutes of a camera constantly spinning counterclockwise.
It was bad.
Dismissed.
But I also, it was kind of cool having the little table, like showing the
both of you privately.
Spinning me.
Ambassador Spock, I'd like to
Look
make
at all
a
that
formal
wood.
introduction. My first
Wow.
officer, Commander Jara Rydek.
Look at that Borg
Commander.
cube painting. Did Data paint
You are
that?
aware, there are limits to what Captain Solano and I can do in our official capacity as representatives of the Federation. But someone in an unofficial capacity, your first officer, for example, would not be bound by those restrictions. Commander Rydek could ingratiate herself to certain parties behind the scenes, where they may be more candid in revealing information that could lead to a resolution.
She certainly goes her own way. Maybe that helps in this case.
Okay, you think I can do that, Spock?
Honored to be included in the negotiation process.
You're not just included, you are instrumental.
Okay, thank you, Spock.
Well, I hope Commander Rydek
Whoa.
will have more luck finding out what really happened than we will through official diplomatic channels.
The fate of the negotiations, the interests of the Federation, and the prospect for peace may very well depend on it.
Ta-da! Colors.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, she's sad because we got
Mr.
hurt.
Diaz, I understand you have already discussed the warp drive failure with Ambassador Spock?
I have.
It is imperative that the Ambassador's shuttle be flight ready. I need you both to ascertain the root cause
Time
of the
for some
system
quick time
failures he
events.
encountered.
I'm surprised, Commander. I thought you would have wanted to work on Ambassador Spock's shuttle yourself.
I respect the Ambassador and his many accomplishments, but I do not derive any satisfaction from interacting with his shuttle as if it were somehow transubstantiated through its association with him.
Oh.
Especially when I have the entirety of this starship to concern myself with.
Do you enjoy anything?
I am not the chief engineer of this shuttle.
I want to do
the
it.
Ambassador asked me to take a look, and I'm ready to crack this
I want to do it.
Good. You could learn from Mr. Diaz's focus.
I'll take notes.
Then I will leave you to it. Make note of any abnormalities in your report. Carry on.
Spock is his last
It
name,
seems like he's warming up to us.
right?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Yes,
Vulcans
yes,
don't
and no.
have.
Even Chovok has to look
He
at
has
that face
multiple
and know you've
names,
earned
but
some real
Vulcans don't
respect.
have like family names.
And I have to admit that I owe you one.
But when his
But
like name is like
You
a
were
full
right to make me go
name,
first.
it's
I don't know what
Yeah,
the
I
second
think there's
part of
stuff
it.
before Spock.
You did the smart thing.
You've pulled me out of trouble how many times? Call it even.
Okay. At the very least, maybe I can track down that bottle of Saurian brandy you're still on the hook for. But first, we have work to do.
It's also like his other name is kind of complex to say, and I have a hard time remembering it.
Yeah, it's something like Tagai.
All set.
But it's like long. Like it's more than
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it is.
Like wait, I'm gonna look it up.
Vulcans
Spock
always use
full name.
like their names like Spock to
It
they
should-
give
it's-
those to other people. Chovak.
Sachin Tagai Spock.
Yeah.
So you were right. So Tagai is part of it, but that's like the second part of it. He's got 3 parts to his name.
Yeah.
It actually comes from a popular fan work turned novel, apparently. Wow. People don't say it in regular Star Trek. It's just in the books, I think.
Yeah. Nobody has ever said it out loud. Me playing with my Hot Wheels.
This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing when they're pressing
Oh.
buttons and it's not doing anything.
I know about your talk with Miranda.
Petting the ship. There,
She sent me a
girl.
Priority 1 dispatch right after your conversation.
That
Yes
girl's
or no?
Oh.
That's one thing.
I'm
But
getting
I can't believe you said
I'm
you
getting
didn't think
yelled
about
at
it.
for friend zoning.
I did need to think about it.
Well, you can't leave this unsettled. It's not fair to her.
Okay, then I'll say
She was
no.
direct with you. Didn't play games. Neither should you.
I just want to be friends.
I just want to stay friends with her. I like being friends. I don't want to ruin that.
Then you should tell her that.
So
Don't keep her on
Rutherford.
the hook. Is that thing done yet?
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
Okay.
Let's see. The relays along the primary EPS are blown, but the backup relays are all intact.
An EPS overload from the warp drive could cause that. But how did the shuttle end
I
up
want to
dead in the
kiss
water?
Spock.
Or maybe the ship's data recorder can tell us something.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Wee!
Here.
They were only about 8 minutes from their plotted warp point. No faults, just those warnings. What are they?
There was a complete warp cascade failure.
They're lucky the shuttle didn't turn inside out.
Makes me think the computer panicked on the warp field equation.
Me, 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 me. Chiku, chiku, chiku. Chiku, chiku. Chiku, chiku.
Computer.
Warp
Are you
field became
ticklish?
inverted suddenly.
I've seen this happen when the center warp coil cracks.
A cracked warp coil throws a fault code.
What type
Still,
of dog is
we
this?
should take a look.
Computer dog. Like the eye dog. But much bigger.
Subspace variance out of tolerance. What does that
Fuck,
mean?
we should have been paying
It
attention
means
to the
main
space
navigation
jargon.
array lost sight of space somehow.
Will the array going offline cause that?
Yes, but it should have also thrown a fault code. Any one of these failures should have thrown a fault.
If it was caused by a system failure.
None of this caused the relays to blow. Roll forward to when that happened.
Yes, ma'am.
So here, they take a moment to get their bearings and they attempt to re-engage the warp drive.
There. That's the relays blowing.
And look, there's another warp system alert.
I saw broken.
They're all the same. Subspace variants out of tolerance, or warp inversions. Finally, there's a complete warp cascade failure.
Then it's one of two things. Either a warp coil is cracked, or the navigation array is offline.
That makes sense.
Divide and conquer. You want to check the warp coils or the navigation array? I'll check the other. Let's not overcomplicate this. One of these systems is likely broken.
Definitely the warp coils.
I'll check in the cells for a cracked coil.
Yeah, I want to play with the warp cells.
Yeah.
Tricorder can record and analyze data. Wow, I love that guy. X to equip our holster. Scan. Okay. La la la. I can't fucking run. God damn.
Oh.
I wanted to run around the room. Can we just play with the screen some more? I wish.
Does this console have games on it?
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Oh, whoa. Meow. I'm just playing Pokemon on my Game Boy. This is cool. I can see like inside of stuff. Oh shit. Whoa. There's a green guy in there. What's up with that? I don't quite understand. Oh, I have to scan it. I see. Don't record data. He deserves privacy. Not in the year of Luigi 2025. Oh. So objects scan will activate a deep scan. During a deep scan, use LB and RB to switch between different scan modes and search for glowing objects. The mode indicators on the tricorder will blink if there's an object to find in that mode. To scan all the objects in the frame. Oh, Yuzu, go to sleep. Good night, Yuzu. Unless you're spinning for fun. Good night. Ugh. Good night.
Thanks for hanging out with Star Trek.
My washer fluid is low and my tires need to be rotated. Callum, you're scaring me. Callum, you're scaring me. Okay. What now? What do I do now? I'm stuck like this. I didn't understand the instructions, if I'm being completely honest, and now I don't know what to do. Scan this thing. No. Okay. Oh, chemical scan mode. Ah, there we go. No fractures detected. Oh, there's another one? Evidence of routine maintenance to repair microabrasion from neutrino interactions, of course. Okay. Biological scan mode. There's no guy in there, is there? I can't move anywhere. Oh, I'm done.
I checked every coil on the port nacelle for imbalances. If any coil in either engine were cracked, I would have detected it. So...
I didn't like how close that screen was to my face. It was making me uncomfortable.
Double checked.
Well, the readings don't lie.
Here comes the security detail for the way team.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have to friend zone her.
Yeah.
Hey, going planet side?
Yep. As soon as the negotiating team.
What if I
comes
break
down
up
from
with
the
her and then
bridge?
she dies down there?
And you've got your hands full, opening every compartment on this shuttle.
I think
I hope you're not just
you'll
trying
be
to keep
fine.
busy to avoid thinking about some.
You don't think she's
harder
gonna go down there and immediately die because I broke up with her?
I'm not trying to put you on the spot.
I don't really want to have this conversation in front of our other friend, but... I've been thinking.
I've been thinking.
Don't think too hard about it.
That's just a...
Shouldn't be that complicated.
I should have said I made up my mind. I meant to say it as I've been thinking. I want to say it. Shit!
And you're the phaser jockeys we always beat in Parisi squares.
Parisi Square mention.
Squares mention.
All aboard for Hotari.
That another one of the
You can get really hurt playing that game.
All aboard is so
I
cute.
just
I'm
usually
sorry.
zone out by the time he gets to the whole steam engines were the warp drives of their day part.
I love that he likes trains. That's really cute. Sorry. Can I break up with you, please? Please, I want to break up with you.
Give me another chance to break up with you.
So, you've had time to think.
Oh, thank God, we can break up.
Okay.
You have something you want to say to me?
Last chance.
Kiss her!
Whoa!
Let's just be friends, please.
I think we should keep things the way they are. You're one of my best friends. And you mean so much to me, and I don't want to risk losing that. I really don't.
I understand. I gotta go.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I think every time I've played a Telltale game and there's been like a romantic interest option, I've always been like, no.
Oh, she hated that. She will remember it.
That went well.
I broke up with her!
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. She's definitely not gonna die down.
So
We have to
the
make some
warp coils and
people
the
mad,
navigation
okay?
are fine, but
Yeah.
the nav computer doesn't seem to think so.
I'm out of ideas short of field stripping the shuttle from bow to stern.
You want to take this out of the shuttle and throw it on the bench?
Oh, real hands-on maintenance. I like it.
I would be fine with like romance, whatever. I don't want to
The
like
nav computer is patched into the ship.
see models
Ship's
in this
computer
game
can
try to
double-check
kiss
our
each
work.
other.
Yeah.
If the shuttle's nav computer is putting out false data, we'll know it.
Let's run through the shuttle's logs again.
I just was getting like flashbacks to playing Tales from the Borderlands, where Tales from the Borderlands has a like a relationship that it tries to force on you between Reese and I'm forgetting her name, but it's not like you play as Reese and oh my God, why am I forgetting all of their names except for Reese? Because Reese is just a funny name. But there's a girl in that they try to pair you with, and honestly, the game gets kind of funny when you are just so avidly like, don't fucking come near me. Like, because the game really tries to force you two together, and every time I was just like, you smell bad. And making her hate me, because I was just like, get away. Yeah. How would you know if you want to romance them? You just met them in game. That's what I'm saying. Fiona. Yes. Something like that? Dylan? Is it Fiona Dylan? Maybe. I don't remember. I feel like Fiona is right, but also I've got Shrek on the mind kind of constantly, so. Either way, it was just very funny.
Bonk!
Also, like, Reese had so much to fucking deal with in that game. That's what the internet says. Is the one that's not white.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek. Because there's a white woman spotted, and then her, like, adopted sister is the one that they try to force you into a relationship with. I don't remember. What was Vaughn? Okay, I remember Vaughn's name. I love Vaughn! Vaughn is my favorite. Anyway.
Same. Warp field inversion and a cascade failure. However, the Resolute computer doesn't show the same subspace variance.
We're in the same conditions that the shuttle was in when it failed. Why wouldn't the ship's computer get a matching result?
Sasha.
What if the subspace variance was
That
a
sounds
momentary
right.
occurrence?
That's a possibility, and it would explain why the simulation under our current sensor readings failed to reproduce the issue.
But a subspace anomaly strong enough to cause a warp field collapse would leave graviton ripples for days.
Let's run with the momentary subspace variance theory for now. Roll forward to the shuttle's attempt to re-engage the warp drive. We need the conditions of space around the shuttle at the moment of warp failure.
They're really throwing us through the fucking nerd jargon, and I'm a little bit turned on.
Error in warp field calculation. Cochrane formula variables are out of
Cochrane mention.
That right there.
Cochrane mention.
Take the shuttle sensor data from that moment.
I'm hungry.
Computer, why did the warp field calculation fail?
warp field pressure return non-orthogonal. Results are undefined.
Oh, not Orthogonal.
What if we use a different ship?
It's my favorite shape.
Resolute into the simulation instead of the shuttle.
Yeah, it should warp just fine.
Unless.
Computer, run the simulation with the Resolute.
Resolute simulated.
Computer, give me manual control on the warp power.
Static field intensity, warp 1.1.
They're kind of trying to do a Majel Barrett.
Look, the ship is humping the planet.
Error in warp field calculation. The warp drive has experienced a system-wide cascade failure. Warp field collapsed. Subspace variance is out of tolerance.
So the planet's fucked up.
Results are undefined.
Bingo.
Whatto?
The same moment when the shuttle failed.
What's his name?
I said bingo, and he didn't understand him.
The Resolute will not sustain warp.
That's cute.
We can't leave Hotari space.
Ooh, a planet! Wow! That's also one of my biggest gripes with New Trek is that they don't fucking go to planets enough. They're better about it. They're better about it in Strange New Worlds because it's, I think, part of the title. But you know,
Ambassador Spock.
Discovery was mostly on the ship.
Welcome to Hotari. We are honored you've come.
Awooga!
Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
The honor is ours, and this is Commander Jara Rydick, first officer aboard the USS Resolute. You'll find she has a keen mind and unique insight into the dynamics between the Hotari and the Illydians.
I don't know. Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. I hope.
These must be the representatives of the mighty Federation, the reigning authority in the galaxy.
These guys are crusty.
Or so we've been led to believe.
They got rocks on their face.
Remains to be seen. But
love some rock guys.
We're grateful you've made the time to come to our little corner of the universe.
I wish she was bigger. I wish they did more like
the heroes of the revolt in the mines.
The females of the species are larger, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, I like how the woman.
Sorry, these guys are scary looking.
I like how the woman looks. I don't like how the guys look. I wish they didn't have rocks.
Rocks on their head?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Those guys look crazy.
I think we're about to begin.
They look like they would be a
Did you hear the arrogance from that guy?
racist Chinese.
I don't know what we're walking into here.
Stereotypes?
But that guy
Yeah.
is something.
In the original series.
That may be true. But let's keep an open mind going into the negotiations. Hopefully he's just one voice.
Not everybody
Let's hope he's the
talks the same way. There's cultural differences.
Their guests, so we must show them the proper respect.
Tellarites argue as respect, you know? God, I hope I get to fucking run around in this room. Mima!
Wow.
I love this Mima. I'm not gonna do anything to piss her off. Are you kidding me? Are you not gonna bow? Bitch?
So cool! I love face jewelry like that.
That was so rude of him. I'm gonna kill him. You gotta bow before Mima. That's Mima.
Ambassador Spock, welcome to Hotari Prime.
The honor is mine, Your Majesty.
That the Federation would send one of their most respected representatives is not only an honor to the
We gotta pay attention. The game says pay attention.
Fuck me.
Of our stature and importance.
I'm locking in.
On with it, shall we?
With all due respect to the Federation and their
Oh, I have to do this.
They have no authority here. We are not members of their alliance.
Okay,
we are not
Squidward.
subject to their rule, nor yours. We demand the immediate return of all mining operations to Elydian control, as it has been for centuries and will be for centuries more. That has always been our understanding.
That understanding has changed.
Then you invite war.
And if you cannot remain silent,
Oh my god.
you will be silent.
It's kind of crazy that I get to like watch this.
But his point is well taken. What is the Federation's interest in this matter? Perhaps you would have us trade one oppressor for another?
The Federation remains
Oh my
neutral.
god.
Our only interest is the peaceful resolution of this conflict. We are here at your request, Your Majesty.
For now.
I'm trying to keep an open mind here, but it's not easy. I thought they wanted us here.
She's tough.
Was there something you wanted to say, Captain?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you want to say something to the class?
And what about the Kobliad?
She's not
She
part
can
of...
speak for herself, can she?
Oh, shit!
Then let her.
I fucking love her.
Yeah. I think you're really cool.
They look like Minecraft villagers. Cool
Now
face jewelry.
What is your name?
Commander Jara Rydek, Your Majesty.
Being a Kobliad, you would know better than anyone. Your people suffered brutal treatment at the hands of the Cardassians.
Fucking
Their
Cardassians.
injustice towards
Fucking
the Kobliad is
Cardassians.
as unimaginable as it is unforgivable. Not unlike how we have been treated by the Elydians.
As much as they'd have you believe they are the victims here, remember it was the Hotari who attacked us. Hundreds of innocent Elydians were slaughtered without mercy in those mines.
Oh, their eyes are
on
cool.
their hands, not ours.
Quiet! If after all the Kobliad suffered, you finally had the chance to right that wrong, to get out from under their control, would you take it? Or would you negotiate a peace?
I think we gotta seek peace, but also, like, you know, yeah, we gotta do the peace thing.
For what the Kobliad suffered. And I fear who we might have become in pursuit of it.
Yeah.
There is no justice if the oppressed become the oppressor. So I would willingly accept a peaceful resolution if it were offered. That is the real opportunity.
Spock, did you like that?
Spock liked it.
Commander Ryan. Perhaps. Unfortunately, that was not the case, was it?
No. It was not.
Peace is often elusive to those who need it most. The Federation is the most powerful, most advanced alliance in the galaxy. It's widely known we have an abundance of dilithium in our mines. And it's in your interest to secure a steady supply.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Ambassador Spock would have us believe you're here as a neutral party in the interest of peace.
I said this,
So
and
why
they all
are
went,
you
nah.
really here? I want the truth, not your Federation rhetoric.
Oh.
As Ambassador Spock has
We
said,
want dilithium, but we
come
want
seeking a
peace, man.
peaceful
We
resolution
can get
to this
dilithium
conflict
elsewhere.
And have
Yeah.
no interest in your dilithium.
I'm not nearly as naive as you must think. The
Fuck.
Federation has done business with the Elydians for decades, which makes me question your motives.
What they haven't said, but cannot deny, is a simple truth. The dilithium trade would not and will no longer exist without Elydian involvement. We created it for the benefit of everyone, especially the Hotari. We've given them warp technology. We've let them share.
I wish I read the
profits.
debrief
We've
on
made
this
their lives
situation.
infinitely better than before dilithium was discovered. All of that goes away if the Federation turns a blind eye to their treachery.
My God.
Enough of your lies.
Oh my God.
The Hotari are quite capable of running the mines. We've done so for centuries.
Oh God.
So tell me, who deserves control of the dilithium trade and the mines on Tau?
Woo! Oh!
Who should the Federation recognize?
I'm not used to having control of this. I'm used to just critiquing whatever the captain decides.
Yeah.
Only be one or the other.
Well, I mean, if you're making us choose between one.
I'm definitely picking the Hotari.
Then it would have to be the Hotari.
Well
Me!
How could a just and wise Federation make any other choice?
What if I just I should have just ran out the clock.
The Federation has
That would have been cool.
Mines are ours. Lydia will not be deterred. We will take back our mines by any means necessary.
Then you will see more blood spilled.
I am more than willing to address your concerns, Your Majesty. Yours as well, Representative. But I suggest we could have a more productive conversation with a smaller group. Perhaps only the most essential representatives.
Whoa, we're doing a little eyebrow quirk.
I suppose there is some sense to that.
Sorry. Try having cooler designs.
Jara Ryder.
Or not being incredibly coded like the bourgeoisie.
Uh-huh. Fuck.
I'm like, damn, I should have ran out the clock. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
I always forget that you can kind of run out the clock.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find out why the Hotari are so willing to risk war. What happened in those mines?
I can only imagine it's something fucking important.
Yeah, when they say that
they've been putting up with
slaughtered hundreds of us down in those mines, I'm like, well, what the fuck were they doing to them down in those mines?
Yeah, they were in the mines, first of all. So let's start with that.
Yeah.
They literally said they were being oppressed. I'm like, yeah, wow, what a beautiful beautiful landscape. I
no
would have
wonder
loved.
they got rocks in their faces.
It's so fucking foggy. I would have loved a nice matte painting, but you do what you can, I suppose. I would love to go nice matte painting.
Commander, I'm glad you've chosen to side with the Hotari. I knew the Federation would see through the Elydians' baseless claims and protect the interests of my people.
They're not going away.
Even though the Hotari should have control of the mines, some of the Elydian
That's not what I wanted to say. Not what I picked.
Wrong, but we can agree to disagree.
Not what I said.
There, the day the mines were seized from the Elydians.
Not seized, reclaimed, and restored to their rightful owners. Yes, I was there.
Sheesh, okay.
Before the Elydians could even realize their worst nightmare was upon them.
Were the Hotari miners armed during the revolt? I'm just trying to understand how it happened.
If by that you mean armed with centuries of abuse and exploitation at the hands of the Elydians, yes.
This shit seems pretty cut and dry, guys.
We had them vastly overwhelmed from the start.
Okay. You are big guys, and they look like they have thin skulls, like squishy brains.
The greater the force, the more certain the outcome. Any talk of making peace is just that, and worth little without the strength to secure it. Which makes me wonder about your ship.
Uh-oh.
The Resolute. Undoubtedly the Federation's finest warship.
Don't talk about it like
Ready
that.
to contend with anything the Illyrians might have in store.
Oh, okay.
Or is that not true?
It's
Maybe
a science vessel?
It wasn't designed as a warship. More for scientific research and exploration.
But the Federation must have ships designed for war.
Technically, they're Starfleet ships representing the Federation. But yes.
I see.
Yeah, we had a lot of them from the Dominion, actually, so...
Sidron.
Yeah.
A pleasure meeting you, Commander. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
I hate seeing their fucked up veins in the side of their head. Who's modeling that? What's going on over here? What's that? Water. Appreciate water. I'm gonna do that right now.
Soothing.
I think to achieve peace, we should all enjoy some naked baths together.
Yeah.
And if things get a little freaky, well,
all we need
that's
to
good.
do is make a representative from each of them fall in love and have sex.
Gallon Blade, show it. Is right there.
I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know.
These guys have dick noses.
These negotiations rely on the Federation's neutrality, as does any hope you might have for a supply of dilithium in the future. So why you would choose to side with the Hotari escapes me. Without Illydian involvement, there is no dilithium trade. But clearly, you weren't aware.
Girl, I don't fucking care about your
Of all my
dilithium.
concerns, dilithium is not one of them. I could care less about securing a supply, now or in the future.
I'd be curious to know if the rest of the Federation shares your indifference.
They don't. But I don't give a fuck. That's a
Hello,
rock.
Major Solid Arminta, Special Attaché, Illydian Armed Forces. Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Cool salute.
I have my issues with the Hotari, but I have to give them some credit. They know how to seize an opportunity. Inciting an uprising the same day as a massive once-in-a-lifetime ion storm.
Our assumption was that this storm was just an anomaly.
Yes, a very convenient anomaly. At least that was what we were told. Of course, I wasn't there. But who am I to say otherwise?
This sounds stupid.
You sound skeptical.
Well, the official story is that it was the storm that enabled the revolt. How else do a bunch of unarmed, unorganized miners seize control of an entire moon, much less thousands of mines? But I've talked to people who were there. They tell a different story. They say they're lucky to have escaped with their lives. That it was more than just the storm. That somehow the miners were able to harness the energy from the storm.
Okay, man.
I know it sounds crazy. I'm not even sure I believe it myself. But that's what they said.
That's what they said. Yeah, you said they were primitive.
You said the Hotari were primitive.
Well, they are.
But they also control the
Except for
weather.
the part about weaponizing ion storms.
If you'll excuse me, Commander Ryder.
Sure, buddy.
Commander, if I could have a quick word with you.
I was like, please
Of
let me make
course.
sure I can talk to her. I was just saving her for last.
I'm encouraged to see the Federation supporting my people. I'm afraid of what might happen without your help.
I'm glad to hear it. I just hope you're not the only one who feels that way.
This is super Trekky. I really like it.
Unusual times, to say the least. Much is changing. I saw you speaking with the Illydian. I'm sure they're painting themselves as the victims.
The Illydians are under the impression the Hotari are somehow the cause of the ion storm.
Which I'm sure they attribute to our lack of experience or sheer inferiority. But we are as much the victims of this
The only
horrific
way that they were
storm as
able to overthrow us was that they get superpowers from the weather.
Magic.
We see ourselves as strong instead of downtrodden. New voices have risen up. Old voices shouted down. Galvin and Sidron have become national heroes. Now, they have the Queen's ear. Better or worse, depending on your perspective.
I get the sense you don't exactly trust them.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
minor, smart
either.
diplomats. I don't trust their instincts, which are leading us to war. My fear has been that the Illidians will launch an attack and crush us. You've seen their starship.
She's so hot.
She's really hot.
They could have taken their minds whenever they wanted to, but it never happened. And as strange as this may sound, I'd almost say they're afraid. I just don't know what they're afraid of. It's still the same bluster and bravado you would expect from them. But it has no teeth. Like they're afraid of what might happen.
I don't know what they mean by Galvin.
Me either.
Because of what happened in the mines. Is it Galvin they're afraid of?
See, is that the name of one of the guys?
Possible, but I don't know for sure. Whatever Galvin is doing in those mines is turning everything upside down. But no one knows exactly what's happening.
It's allergic to the stuff in the mines. The dilithium? The spaceship fuel?
Galvin has seized control of the mines and restricted all access. No one's allowed without his personal authorization.
Let me in there,
Taking
baby.
over a section of the palace with just as much secrecy and security.
Whoa.
We gotta get in there.
We gotta get in
Something
there.
they brought back from the mines. I've made inquiries, but everyone pretends
They
it
dug
doesn't
too
exist.
deep.
That'd be awesome. What are they hiding?
I've heard rumors it's some sort of ancient artifact.
They
but I
are
haven't seen it
controlling the
myself.
weather.
That's Stargate.
How can we know?
Whoa, a mask.
Cool mask.
I'd better see what's happening.
Uh-oh, they're getting into the naked baths.
Find out what they're hiding?
I'm late for the naked bath.
I need to see proof of something before I can make my case to the Federation.
I can try, but even if I found it, I might not know what to make of it.
Take
Whoa.
this. You can use it to capture whatever you find, and then send it
I
to
need
me.
these two to make out.
Thank you. I will let you know what I find. And I look forward to our meeting again.
Her face
me
is
too.
really appealing. Like,
Yeah.
in this like sea of kind of uncanny human faces, I'm like, she's really cute. All right, time to run around like a dum-dum. Whee!
I'll pass it to you with my mouth.
La la la
It's under
la.
my tongue. You need to find it.
La 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 la. Excuse me. La la la. Anything to look at over here? I gotta exhaust every single option of something
Any
I can
loot?
look at. Yeah, any loot? Ooh, what's that? A banner.
I like it.
They seem proud of their culture. Pride can lead to rash action.
Awesome. Where's my boss? I don't think there's anything else for me to look at. I think I got that pop up because it was like you looked at water and you looked at a banner and you talked to everybody.
Good job.
Good job.
Well, that was a disaster.
What happened?
The Hotari refused to concede anything, so the Illidians stormed out.
Zombie.
Hotari did not invite us here as peacekeepers.
They invited us here to
I
use
hope
our
your efforts
ship.
were more fruitful than ours.
Oh, hi guys!
Gravitational harmonics failing to resolve. Warp bubble stability degrading.
His hair is
Increase output
parted
to maximum.
crazy style. Ew.
Increasing warp output to maximum.
It's happening again.
It is evident that presently the Resolute cannot achieve warp propulsion.
Since our
We're stuck
diagnostics
here.
rule out any problems with our warp systems or anything about the ship, the problem appears to be the fabric of space itself.
My
Space
god.
itself? You're saying something
Space
about this
broken
region's
here.
Space prevents warp travel?
Prevents it, or can't sustain it.
However improbable, that appears to be the case.
We need to know more.
Otherwise, it'll be an extended stay in the Hotari system.
Well, couldn't we slowboat it out of here at impulse speed?
It may come to that, but we don't know how far this warp dead zone extends.
Oh, that is true.
Captain Solano is on his way back from the negotiations, and I want to have some answers for him when he gets here.
Indeed. Given the facts at hand, we may be able to deploy subspace probes around the ship to construct a clearer picture of the phenomenon.
Not Dollar General Mass Effect.
I was just
No!
thinking that I wish that Hotari lady was like a love interest in a Mass Effect game.
Trek, put on your spacesuit. Oh my god. You're gonna die. Space work ahead. I sure hope it does. But it doesn't!
Distance roughly
Oh, we're going down. We're going down, dude. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, we are definitely going down because I don't want to be in control. Right trigger to fly forward, left trigger to fly backward, right. Oh.
Strafe.
Oh my god!
The storm will push your shuttle around. Watch out for the big rocks.
Oh my god, don't hit the ship. Okay, it's actually not as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh,
Commander Westbrook, the Resolute systems are calibrated to receive the probe's reading.
can I go under these fucking rocks? No. I'm going backwards. I forgot.
Thank you, Mr. Chovak. We'll be in position shortly.
And Mr. Diaz, do take care in piloting the shuttlecraft.
I'm so scared.
Indulge in the human penchant for joyriding.
Oh, my beep boops!
Yay.
I'll be fine, my beep
Chovak
boops.
probably isn't such a fun guy to work for, huh?
Oh my god, don't ask me questions right now. He doesn't like me. Ah!
I think he'd blast me out of the airlock if he thought it was increase engine efficiency by 0.1%.
Fucking hell.
Don't worry about it. Chovak's opinion isn't the only one that matters.
Oh
Last
god.
time I checked, I was still Chief Science Officer.
You made
a hell of an impression on Ambassador Spock.
I'm fucking scared, man. Get
I'm
me
one
the
who
hell
should be
down
worried
here.
with this new first officer on board.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit that fucking rock. Get me the fuck away from this rock. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm alive. Get me through that rock.
They should have had this as a simulator ride at Universal.
This is I hate this. It's gonna be okay. It's just like it feels so weird, and I like the buttons, like control wise, I would not have. Oh my god, I'm okay. Why don't you just go around? It's what I was trying to do.
It's in the middle. It's in the middle of the rocks.
What? Oh, I was supposed to do that. It's a probe. It's like somebody stole our fucking probe.
Westbrook here. The first probe is deployed.
Understood. We are reading it. We are about to replay the simulation.
My vape!
Just can't get a handle on her. Commander Rydek. She rejected my plan to use a deflector pulse.
Now you
against
can
the
talk
storm
to me.
surge. But on the other, she did listen to my advice and used the whole polarity trick to get you through that excursion alive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the new XO. I'm sure she's a fine officer, even if we don't see eye to eye. But
I think it's because you were mean to her right out the gate.
you know that. And it's hard to figure out why she'd be the one Solano chose instead of... Well,
Solano does not like her.
I've heard some good things. You should at least give her a
She
chance.
saved my life, so I think
I'll
she's
take
pretty
that under
cool.
advisement.
Test is running. Warp field collapse in 3, 2, 1.
It'd be so funny, the fact that like you could play as these two characters and be like, you should fucking hate her guts.
Yeah.
You should antagonize her so
That
I can
is
antagonize
definitely
you
a
back
problem
when I
with
am
fabric of
her.
Space. We need to get another probe out there.
The fabric of space.
Don't make me drive more. Oh my god. We're gonna
With
fall.
2 points of data, the Resolute and the Probe, we
Gonna
managed
fall.
to get an interference pattern.
We're gonna
Setting a
get
waypoint
pulled
to a
in or
particularly
something.
strong area of interference. We'll deploy the second probe.
We're going down. No! Please, God, stop making me do this.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice.
Don't fucking ask me another question.
Make sure you're never just one thing. And don't get so focused on what's in front of your face that you lose sight of the big picture.
I really need to stay focused on what's in front of me right now, sir.
Showed up. The captain pulled me into his ready room and told me he didn't think I had the people skills to be first officer.
You don't.
What a load of crap.
Sounds like politics.
If he'd said that about Chovak, sure.
Is that why you're being so friendly to me? Politics?
That would be clever, but I think you give me more credit than the captain does. You're all right, Diaz.
We're going
You've
up.
got potential. You're a capable engineer. You're good in the field.
We're going
Keep
up.
Good work, and who knows?
I'm getting the hang of this shit.
You could be commander-in-chief of Starfleet one day. Hell, Admiral Jellicoe started as a shuttle pilot.
Fucking Jellicoe.
To go in the enlisted ranks.
Jellicoe. I love being a petty officer.
I'm pretty happy where I am. You must be a glutton for punishment.
I am.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak has been known to take decades to warm up to people.
He liked that. He liked that I don't want to fucking get a raise. That's how I would be in this world, I think. Because if people want to be like captain and stuff, this is crazy because I am the captain of my ship, but like... I think if I was in the Star Trek universe, I'd be like, I'm fucking chilling, dude.
Stop the engines.
Jellicoe cats and Jellicoe dude, Jellicoe.
Blowing the probe.
Yeah, Jellicoe mention.
He's a real dick.
Commander Chovak, we're
Also,
ready
he
for another
plays
sampling of
the
data.
like evil CEO in RoboCop.
Collapse in 3.
Oh, that Jellicoe.
Yeah.
Isn't there another Jellicoe? I'm crazy.
I don't think so.
What's the name of the blonde lady?
It seems to be directional.
The blonde admiral lady who is the reason that Cisco is like, it's easy to be a saint in paradise when he does that. He's mad at that blonde lady.
We've
I don't
got the
remember.
Resolute, Otari Prime, and the probes.
All this interference is overloading the sensor buffers. We're gonna have to triangulate the sensors manually.
Is that her name? Nechiev? That's a cool name. Locate info. This is crazy. Whoa! Whoa. I'm scanning my reticle. Whoa, this is cool.
These markers indicate peaks in the gravimetric interference patterns.
Let's see if I can find some more.
La 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 la. Ooh, another one. No probe there. Jellicoe cat, Jellicoe do, Jellicoe cat. Oh, there we go.
Hold up. This is coming from the moon.
A beam that blocks warp travel.
Aimed right at us.
Someone is doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it. This is like nothing I've ever seen.
Why would they do that?
Why would they be doing this? We came here to help these people. And now we're getting hit by some warp-killing weapon?
It's not killing us. I think they're trying to keep us here.
Current readings of the ion storm.
These concentrations. They line up with the interference pattern. The storm and this beam, they're coming from the same place.
Okay, so they are controlling the weather.
Wow, with the artifact that they dug up.
Oh my god, the what is it called? The MacGuffin.
Presently, we don't have an explanation for how they're doing this.
Petty officer drama pants.
No fluke.
Thank you, Mr. Westbrook. I want a full briefing when I'm back on board. Solano out. A targeted weapon that inhibits warp travel. Coming from the moon Tau.
That would explain the difficulties my shuttle encountered. More importantly, the tenor of the Hotari during the negotiations.
And here I thought the Elydians would be the problem. Coming to peace talks in a warship.
Jeez.
Yeah. Also, like, the
Wasn't
Elydians...
supposed to be so complicated.
Like...
For all their posturing, Every indication
They're
is that the
scared.
Lydians
They're scared
are
of what's
afraid
gonna.
of the
They
Hotari.
have
They didn't bring
the
their warship as a threat.
lesser
They
hand
brought it
in terms
because
of like
they're
poker,
scared.
like at this
From
table.
everything we witnessed, I would say that is highly likely.
But what are they afraid of?
Tylus, the Hotari representative, said she thought they found something in the mines. Galvin and Sidron brought it back to the palace, but they're keeping it under tight security. She's going to investigate it. I gave her my tricorder. I expect she'll contact us soon.
You found an ally.
Ally!
Why would Tylus help us? Go behind her people's back? It's a fair question, considering.
She test me?
Out of all of them, she's the one who seemed to genuinely appreciate that the Federation was involved. She believes in us, and I think we can believe in her.
Wow.
I hope so.
Friend!
That may be true.
She's certainly more likely to help than the other Hotari.
She could be
we've
secretly
met.
evil. That would be really
That
hot of her.
raises another question. Specifically, what do the other Hotari have to gain in bringing us here, only to make this hostile maneuver against us? There must be
They
some
want the
motivation.
ship.
Unless they changed their minds between when they asked and when we got here.
They do want the ship.
Sidron was very curious when we spoke outside the Queen's chamber. He wanted to know all about us, our ship, the Federation. He wasn't giving any answers. He was looking for them.
Well, I'm sure you didn't tell him too much.
Told him it was a science vessel.
I don't think the Illyrians know what's really down on that.
Told him what he
moon
didn't want to know.
Major Armintas said the revolt defied explanation. That the Hotari miners somehow harness the energy of the storm.
Harness the energy of the storm.
Doing that is...
We did say that the Federation does have warships. And so maybe they'll try to get us in a situation where we have to call our buddies.
Not even our
Yeah.
capabilities.
But then we
So
can
is
just
a
be like,
weapon that
no, kill
disrupts
us.
warp travel.
There have been civilizations and entities, both past and present, far more technologically advanced than the Federation.
The Illyrians and Hotari don't fall into that category.
But that is all the more reason to investigate further.
Commander Rydek.
Cocks my eyebrow.
We've received an urgent call from Atari. The Queen's advisor, Tylus, has asked to speak with you.
Put her through.
My girly! My girly! Hey, girl!
FaceTime!
Galvin and Sidron are still with the Queen. I've enlisted help to gain access to the room they have under guard. I don't have much time.
The gimbal on this is awesome.
It's only for a moment. I so appreciate your
Oh, it's not that good.
So funny!
Get out of there, girl. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Got it. Tylus, if we needed to gain
Solid
access to the mines
gold
on Tau, is that something
computer
you can help us with?
table.
I suppose it wouldn't be easy, but I have to go.
Oh my god. Get out of there.
Tylus.
Get out of there.
Can we reconnect?
Sorry, Captain. We've lost all contact.
Of course, we lost all contact.
We can only hope she escaped without harm.
It was hard to tell.
There's a bug. Gotta get it.
Get that bug.
I'm the one who got her into this. If something happens to her, it's my fault.
Could you have failed to receive a scan? I would considered it briefly. Just letting it run.
Isn't part of this.
But I want to know what that table is. What could this be?
Tylus suspects this came from the mines on Tau.
It looks like a thing from Spyro.
It appears to be of ancient origin, but the markings are unfamiliar.
Yeah, it's really low poly.
We can run a full analysis when we get back to the
Oh,
residence.
Pat.
If this came from the mines, but it might be the key to how they got the upper hand against the Lydians.
Then we have to go into the mines.
The Federation would not allow that.
Yeah, we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
However, we could demonstrate that the Hotari have acted in bad faith, which would enable us to investigate the mines on Tau with full justification.
That's pretty ballsy.
Of course, We would need conclusive proof before taking action.
Defid-
Otherwise, it could put us in a difficult position.
The Federation doesn't have to know. The Federation doesn't have to know.
Nobody will know I was there.
You look all fucked up, yeah.
No.
I'm surprised at you.
I was standing so
We
far
may
away.
have a
It's so
better
funny.
understanding once we analyze the device. But a mission to the mines, covert or otherwise, is not out of the question. And I will handle the Federation.
We're going in the mines, and they're like, "Oh, the Federation," and I'm like, "The Federation won't like that." I'm like, "The Federation doesn't have to know."
I want all the data
I
can
like
get on
doing
this
that
new
every time.
And the negotiating team shuttle has
Just
been
don't worry about
recording
it,
data all the way
sweetheart.
back from Otari. Even better than our probes.
God, this
pull the
guy's
sensor
chin is
and engine
crazy.
from the mill room when it sets down.
Will do.
I'll join you and Chovak down in engineering to run another analysis after the briefing.
I didn't like this warp problem when we thought it was some astronomical anomaly. And I like it a hell of a lot less now that we know someone is doing it to us. How does it work? What do we even do about it?
What do you say we pull these chips and find out?
Took some damage on the way. That ionic interference scored the hull plating. Might be some micro welds.
This whole game
Let's
is
try
just technobabble. I'm obsessed.
3.
And they're not afraid.
Mm-hmm.
It won't budge. Gotta be the storm damage.
So
We need
cool.
to- Welcome back. Any
Uh-oh.
excitement down on the surface?
Sorry, I can't
Excitement.
talk to you about
No.
situation.
Nothing like that.
I've got
Hey,
technobabble to
can you
do.
hand me the EJ7 interlock from the toolbox?
I don't know what that is.
Not much use for one on a security detail, huh? Carter?
Yeah, I'll get it.
I heard of triple flyout. Are you mad at me? You mad at me? Why is this like? Why he can't look at it? Like? Why is it so slow? I'm gonna be professional. Thank you. Smiles.
I'll apply pressure while you decouple the panel.
This is what I'm talking about. When you don't do the romance option, all of the options are assuming that you're doing the romance option, and it makes the rest of the game weird as hell. It's kind of awesome. Also, I can't point things to the left.
Here, I'll help.
A cool space crowbar.
Like, why would I try to show off in front of her? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
because the game assumes that I'm in a relationship with her, and I'm not.
We've got this.
Just, like, put me in a relationship. Don't, like, start it off
Thanks
with
for
me
the hand.
having the option. That's...
We have to get these isolinear chips down to engineering.
No problem.
Yeah, give me the put me in a relationship and then give me the option to
Ships,
open
don't
it.
you?
Yeah.
The tools, the systems. Like a walking
Engineering is
Starfleet
cool
technical
now?
manual.
Oh, I thought security was the detail to be on. Now all of a sudden you're interested in engineering?
Oh, shit.
Just like
Okay, we're making it weird.
She didn't
Come on.
care for that.
Neutral! The illusion of choice. What does space crowbar do? What is going on? Like, this is the maximum speed I can move. It's fine with the other character. Oh no, there's so many colors. Hi, Minky. Minky is saying hi.
Hi, Minky.
Hold on, let me put her on the camera. The camera? The microphone. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Hello? She hates me. Come here, Minky. Come here. She ran under my bed. She ran under my bed and she's still crying.
Aww.
She's like, pay attention to me. Come chase me. I'm like, I literally am too large to go under the bed. Oh, I dropped my chip. There's a funny little gold thing down there. My god.
Some kind of crystal formation?
Minky, come here! Minky! Wow, what's this I got in my hand? Oh, she ran under the bed again. What the hell, man? I'm trying so hard. She's too smart. Oh, I just realized this is them giving me the names of the characters in case I forget them.
Who the hell is Carter?
Who the hell is... Hello? Minky, where are you crying from? Hello? Where's my Minky? Oh my, let me get her. I have to kick her out. She's gonna cry. Minky! Come here! Get out from under there! Come on! What are you doing? Come on!
Gotta get a bug. Gotta get this bug from under my bed.
Come here! This fucking cat. This silly, very silly cat. She's crying. I can't get anywhere near her. Okay, then cry.
Sorry.
Just cry then. Be cry, baby.
Oh.
Cry harder, baby. She's stopped, but she's still hiding under my bed. Minky, I'm looking at a cool rock. See? Like, what the fuck is... Okay, it's like so, like, this is insanely sensitive.
Whoa.
It's a rock.
Whoa. It's a quantized spin crystallization of hydrogen, carbon, and lithium. It's emitting tetrametric pulses at an interval of 3.8.
Not tetrametric pulses.
Quantized crystallization isn't natural. I mean, it's only theoretical as a means to engineer matter on a subatomic level. What's it doing in there?
Can I touch it with my bare hands?
Is it gonna hurt? Touch it.
I'm scared.
Regulation 364, subsection 9.
Don't touch shit with your bare hands.
Regulation 364, subsection 9 orders that in the case of an unknown foreign substance infiltrating a sealed system, it will be placed in secure confinement before further examination.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm so... Oh my god! In the time it took me to take my headphones off, she ran back under my bed. She was right next to me. I can't with this cat. I love her so much. She's never been this, like...
Don't you think we're
silly
more
about
equipped to
it?
deal with
She's usually a
whatever
little
this
silly,
is?
but...
No.
She's coming back out.
Before anything else, this
Mink.
is a security issue. You don't even know what this is.
Which is why we need to study it.
Once it's contained.
It does pose a threat.
Well, if it's not natural, then someone might have put it there. It could be a tracking device, some kind of sabotage, or even a bomb.
A bomb! Come here.
Where? Minky. I do kind of want to look at. It looks like
I've got her. Yeah. 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 Really? That's quite a lot to say.
You bring the stuff. It's right here, huh? Show it. Show it. It's right here. Show it. It's right here. Show it. It's right there.
Now you know.
No.
Now you know what I was dealing with.
Yeah.
Very chatty.
She's so loud and smart.
Yes, she is very smart. And she knows exactly what she needs to get
Which is
attention.
why we need to get it to the containment lab.
Come on.
I can't make an exception. Not even for you.
I'm still going to report these crystals to Commander Westbrook when we send the shuttle data.
And I will inform my superiors. I'm taking this just as seriously as you are.
We're just following protocol here. We don't need to make it weird,
Talk about
guys.
the warp disruption on the shuttle. Now these crystals. Maybe this situation is more than we can handle with just a science vessel. We could trigger a distress call, get Starfleet to send more ships.
Do not do that.
Or I could send a message to my old CO on the Adirondack. Get some combat-tested vessels. We shouldn't do this alone.
Miranda, you gotta be more careful. Someone hears that, they could think you're talking mutiny.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can help.
Do not do that.
Okay, stand back.
Shit's gonna go so bad for us because she's not gonna like us.
Get this to the containment lab. We'll get it set up for you. I'll let you know when it's safely confined.
Oh, we'll be there.
Last thing you want is to study this down in main engineering and have it explode next to the warp core.
That is true.
I just don't want to take any chances.
That is true.
Yeah.
Not with my friends.
Was that like a little like
You and Miranda seem to be back to normal.
I hope so.
But she was a little off.
Yeah.
I think this whole situation has her spooked. Maybe she knows more than us. Or it's because this is all happening so fast. But she usually doesn't scare easy.
Yeah, there was something a little off about her.
Like that talk about sending a distress call? That was pretty out there.
Yeah, that was weird.
She was probably just thinking out loud. I'm sure she'll come to her senses. This mission has enough complications stacking up.
Now, we'll get through it. You, me, and Miranda too.
Commander Rydek was able to work behind the scenes during the negotiations and made contact with a representative from the Hotari delegation named Tylus. She mentioned an unusual artifact of unknown origin being held under tight security within the Hotari Palace, which she believes came from the mines on Tau. Now, this artifact might have a connection to the revolt, to the storm, and to the warp disruption we now know has been targeted at the Resolute. Commander Rydek, if you want to take it from here.
I love how Bolians have a seam down their face.
Tylus managed to infiltrate the heavily guarded location within the palace and sent us these scans using my tricorder. It appears to be some sort of control panel, possibly connected to the warp disruption weapon originating on Tau. Of particular interest is this symbol, which we couldn't identify the origin of.
What symbol?
The Federation database has records from a vast number of civilizations.
Is it like missing part of it?
It does like look like tea leaves. What are you talking about?
The system should recognize it.
Cross-referencing with Federation records.
Displaying symbols from Federation database with a 90%
Appears to be an asset from Spyro.
Select a symbol to further analyze.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let's. Okay. This is fun. I know that one. Oh, we can compare them. That's fun. No, not quite. No, not that one. Not that one. Huh?
It's like comparing fingerprints.
But they're just like symbols. Like this is funny to me. Like you can also use your eyes, but you know. We compared this one. Not quite. No. How about whatever the fuck this is? No. No, that's not it. Imagine going through like literally like every alien like symbol. Okay, that looks like it's probably it.
From a whole galaxy. Just
yeah.
All iconography. Fire.
2% match.
Fire. Fire. Takan.
So, what are we looking at?
The design and composition indicate this is a glyph associated with the ancient Khan Empire. Their civilization collapsed over 600,000 years ago, but
That's a
once
long
spanned
time.
millions of systems with a population numbering in the trillions.
So it's their old technology
Takan
that
were
was
once
left
the most
over.
advanced, most powerful civilization in the galaxy.
Is it possible the Hotari found Takan technology?
I wonder if they even know what they have.
Our knowledge of the Takan is limited. I have only encountered passing references to them.
We don't have the first idea what this is or what it means.
Don't know what the hell it
We
is.
have all of the Federation records available to us.
Perhaps we should see what else the Federation records show.
Yay!
Computer, what is the
Computer?
last recorded discovery
Computer?
of the Takan artifacts?
On stardate 41386.4, the USS Enterprise D, under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard, discovered a Takan outpost in the Delphi Ardu system. According
Picard
to the
mention.
mission summary, an unbreakable energy-draining field was deployed against the Enterprise and a Ferengi ship.
Oh.
The Enterprise was only able to escape after negotiating their release with an entity known as Portal 63, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Don't remember that.
I don't remember that one. I do remember the Ferengi in the Next Generation episodes being very
There's a lot
ridiculous,
here.
but
Let's
Yeah.
take it piece by piece.
can we get a recap on that episode a little bit more?
You wish to learn more about.
Let's just watch that episode of Next Generation, actually.
Yeah, let's pause the video game and watch Next Generation.
Tell me about the
Technology
Enterprise.
to capture and hold the Federation flagship would have to be unbelievably powerful. Computer, what else can you tell us about the energy-draining field?
Can you
the Takan
please
used?
recap that
The
episode for
Enterprise
us,
C
computer?
was unable to break free on its own. The precise nature of the technology was never fully understood. Only that the crystalline technology used was beyond the comprehension of then current Starfleet science.
The engineering
Great.
team found a quantized spin crystal formation in the shuttle you took to Hotari. They registered tetrametric radiation coming from it.
We have Takan technology on board right now?
We might. I'll run a full analysis in the containment lab.
Okay.
There appears to be some sort of restriction order from Starfleet.
I
Computer,
love the
explain this
amount
restriction.
of
A
alerts.
Starfleet directive similar to General Order 7 forbids entering the Delphi Ardu system or attempting to make contact with Portal 63.
Oh, like with the
Starfleet
pilot?
doesn't throw up a no
What? I don't know.
trespassing sign for just anybody.
I suppose it makes
From
sense.
Well, when they-
episode
considering what happened to
5
the Enterprise D.
of Next Generation.
Damn, no wonder I don't
First
remember it.
appearance of the Ferengi.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow. I was talking about the pilot, like the original series pilot, how they go to that planet and they're like, nobody ever go there ever again.
Mm-hmm.
And then Spock and Kirk do go there again to drop off Pike.
Someone from the
At
Takan
daycare.
Empire is actually still around.
Or at least was, 16 years ago.
Ah, we got a
What other
date on
information
that.
do you have on Portal 63?
Wait, what?
Guardian of the Takan Empire.
16
The
years
entity
ago,
known as Portal
when that
63
guy
is
was
of an
there.
unknown nature. A biped humanoid, he was unaware that the Takan Empire no
When
longer
Picard was
existed
here?
at the time
Yeah.
of the encounter.
Okay.
He was able to control the crystal-based technology of the Takan outpost through apparent telepathic means. It was by his choice that the Enterprise was released from the energy draining field after Commander William T. Riker of the Away Team argued on behalf of both Starfleet and the Ferengi.
Telepathic control of their technology.
As I have said, they were the most advanced civilization in the galaxy.
Okay. If I'm being honest with you guys, anything from the first season of most of the shows is right out the brain. It's
Yeah.
gone. I mean, original series doesn't count because there's not a lot of seasons to go off of, but first season of Next Generation is just fucking gone because it's not very good, with the exception of the goo that killed Tasha Yar.
What's
I'll
on
never
planet
forget
is
that.
Delphi Ardu 4.
I sent you a
M-class
picture, a
planet,
screenshot
a
from the
barren rocky
episode
world
in
with little to
Discord.
no vegetation and frequent ion storms.
I'm gonna
The
let them
giant
finish
crystals
the
that grow there
sentence.
absorb energy, but it is not understood how they do so. The entire
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the image.
Because this picture, I'm like, I remember that.
I have one new clip. You captured. Did you clip the video? Who
What?
clipped my video? I just got a pop-up from Discord that says you have one new clip. You captured clips during your recent stream. What are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, I remember this episode! Okay, I do remember this a little bit. At least, like, visually remember this shit happening. Oh my god. Oh, I just moved Picard around a little bit, I think. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Look at Data on the floor. Yeah, they were like, what if there was a weird guy? And then there was a weird guy.
Yeah, look at this weird guy.
Anytime that they're like, what if there was a weird guy? I'm like, I'm not gonna. That's crazy!
I don't remember him.
I don't remember him. Replace this WebP. Yes, show the class. Look at this guy. What the hell? He does not look like that in this game. He's scary.
Wireframe in this game.
He's also, like, the hair is not the same. Anyway. I don't remember a ton of Next Generation, if I'm being completely honest with myself. And especially not the first season. Anyway.
The Ardu system, consisting of 11 planets, was considered completely uninhabited until the encounter with Portal 6-3.
Oh, I also wanted to say, I was reminded of the goo that killed Tasha Yar yesterday, because I was watching a Cinema Wins instead of Cinema... Are you familiar with Cinema Wins?
No.
It's basically just a guy watches a movie and he, like, gives it a ding every time something happens that he likes. And it was a Cinema Wins on the original Lilo and Stitch. I nearly cried watching this, like, 6-minute video talking about Lilo and Stitch, because just looking at the animation on Stitch looking sad made me, like, feel, like, horrible. I was like, oh, the animation is so good, and he's so cute, and he's so sad. When he's in the forest, and he goes, lost, I'm like, ah! But anyway, they were showing, the scene at the beginning of the movie where Jumba's in jail, and he was like, this is some cabin in the woods thing. This guy up here looks like the goo that killed Tasha Yar. And I was like, oh my god, the goo that killed Tasha Yar. The bridge! Welcome to the bridge. We're talking to Spock right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Shiny Doggy. Welcome in. I hope you're not scared by a huge wall of technobabble.
That can't just be a coincidence.
Because we're in the thick of it.
The Lydians should have crushed the revolt. But if the Hotari have Takan technology and can control it, I see why they're willing to negotiate peace. For all we know, this could be just the beginning.
So we back in the mines.
Something greater than we can imagine.
We need to go to the mines.
There's only one way to find out. We need to see what's down there for ourselves.
So we back in the mines.
We've been able to triangulate the source of the ionic interference and warp disruption to a specific mine on Tau. Engineering used the latest data from your shuttle to pinpoint its origin. There.
So we know where to look.
Just thinking of the Orville. But I love how nobody's like, can you translate that for me in this into proper like simple English? It's all technobabble and they're just throwing it at you and letting you go from there. I always hate when a character is like in English forehead, with the exception of one time in the Orville, Seth Green? No. McFarlane? I forget who the guy is. The
main guy?
No, the ginger. The ginger, and he's like the pilot, but he's like a drunk.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
He plays the kid in American Dad. I actually don't know who that. I actually don't know his name, but I don't think he's one of the set because the other Scott. Okay, my brain was going crazy. He said an English forehead, but the way he said it was, can you please say that again so someone stupid and a little bit drunk can understand? Can you explain that for somebody who's really stupid and also a little bit drunk? It's like, I think about that every time now. I'm like, that's the only way that you can say it and it's funny. Can you explain this for a guy that's really stupid and also a little bit drunk?
Better understand what we're up against. And to neutralize it if we can.
Captain, embarking on a mission to the Hotari moon would not be viewed favorably by either side.
No, we gotta spy. We gotta be
Given the
spies.
circumstances, we are entirely within our rights to defend ourselves.
Give
I just
us
want to make sure this doesn't
a
blow up in our
prosthetics
faces.
makeup surgery.
Why? I'm thinking of sending Commander Rydek on a covert mission to Tau.
Put rocks on my face.
Assuming
I
you're
want to
up
be a
the
rock
task.
guy.
It would require
Yeah.
absolute secrecy. And obviously, it's not without risk.
I'll get my guys.
I'll get the away team in and out. They're in safe hands with me.
On it,
Under normal
boss.
circumstances, that would be the case. But given the sensitive nature of this,
I gotta go by
Whoa.
myself.
You'll have
Damn.
to go it alone. I'm hoping Tylus can accompany you. The priority is.
Oh
to
my
avoid
god.
detection.
Can we make out a
It's
little?
a calculated risk.
Oh my god.
Just
Me and-
me and
just
the
me
hot
and-
alien lady. Oh my
Just
God.
ooh, me and the hot alien lady in her bare arms. And sorry, what were you asking me? Tylus will be
Alice
essential.
will be essential to my success. Not only her knowledge of the mines, but her ability to gain access.
Yeah.
Particularly now that we know which mines we need to get into.
Make sure she understands the need to keep this covert.
She's not going to want her people to know about this.
Get in touch with Tylus and make the necessary
Oh.
arrangements as discreetly as possible.
The woman who I don't know her name is.
The woman who
Felt-
loves me. She doesn't like that I love another woman.
Yeah.
She doesn't even hate it. She's just neutral
Would
on
seem we
it.
no longer have the luxury of waiting. In that case, may I suggest you and I return to Hotari Prime? Doing so will provide Commander Rydek as much time as possible to complete her mission.
Agreed.
What if I
Hail the
sprain my
Queen's
ankle and she's to
delegation from my
carry
ready
me
room.
out?
We all know what we need to
Oh,
do. Dismissed.
with her big, strong arms. Oh no! Oh no! I simply can't walk on it. Oh no! Purple moon. Let's be angry together.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar, where is the crystal formation that you found in the shuttle? I have tasked Ensign Calloway with performing a full analysis of the tetrametric pulses.
The tetrametric
Security brought it
pulses.
to the containment lab.
I was just there. They don't know anything about it. Security never checked it in.
Miranda never got there?
Miranda,
She's the one that had
she's
the crystal
evil.
formation?
Yeah, her and the rest of the security detail from the negotiations.
Oh my god!
Diaz, Tamaris.
I got
They
this.
weren't real.
Edsolar to Miranda Maris.
How come we don't get our
She's
little
not
beep
gonna
boops?
Pick up the phone for you.
Commander Westbrook to Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
They got her. They fucking got her. That's why they were trying to pull us into a relationship.
She has to be.
She's like in like a fucking closet somewhere or something.
Computer, locate Petty Officer Miranda
Oh, there's the
Maris.
sound of the sounds.
Petty Officer Miranda Maris is in the isolinear storage array on Deck 5.
She is in a closet.
Good.
Well, not
I
necessarily.
am sure Mr. Diaz can attend to this on
Storage?
his own.
Why the hell can't she come? I guess they need help to people to actually do their job. I really shouldn't be doing this by myself though, because this feels sus as hell. Oh my
Yeah.
god, they sabotaged electrical. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to do quick time events.
The imposters turned the lights out.
This server room is fucking me up. I don't like how they're all turned like that. La la la. La la la. Lee la 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 la.
Miranda.
Miranda.
Hello.
I'm gonna click. Uh-oh.
Ugh.
I'm gonna click on everything. Somebody dropped all their Laffy Taffies.
Who did this?
Literally just a bunch of Laffy Taffies on the ground. Who did this? You did this. She spilled her chips. That scares me. I don't want to go there yet. Hello? Is somebody moving around up there? I'm going quietly. I should have looked at that thing. Okay, now I'm gonna look at that thing. I can't look at the thing anymore.
Fuck.
Fuck! What if it was like a cool item that I could only pick up when I looked at it first? Shit! That's what I get for trying to sequence break. Whee! Up we go! Let me look. Let me fucking look, motherfucker.
No, we have to be jump scared.
We're gonna get bonked on the head, man. I hate when they pipe the sinister music through the ship.
Who's got the ox right now? Jeez.
Yeah. La la la. Who set this up, man? Oh my god, the camera. Another potato chip. Oh, there's a bunch of red chips on the ground. My god. They're eating them.
Miranda.
What the?
Sleeper agent.
I think they're controlling her mind.
Yeah.
It's just you. I'm busy right now. Why don't you come back later?
Expecting somebody else?
What's the matter? Were you worried it was gonna be someone else?
No. I mean, I'm glad it's you.
You're really scary.
I'm through here, so I can't stay and chat. I have other things to do.
Wait, stay. Actually, I love
Sorry
you.
You came all this way for nothing.
What happened here? What's going on?
Someone else messing around in here? There were a bunch of ISOs pulled out on the lower level, and these here. Or was that you?
I didn't see anyone, but I'll report it. A team will come to investigate. Look, I appreciate that you came to check on me, but I'm fine.
You're staring at me like it's so not fine.
We're on a starship. Nothing's gonna happen to me here.
Are you okay? Are you
Miranda,
in trouble?
You can be honest with me. Are you in some kind of trouble? Commander Westbrook said the crystals you took never made it to the containment lab.
Will you drop it?
No.
Being interrogated, Carter.
I'm literally like, are you okay? Why would you fucking ask me that? I'm gonna take a quick break, quick BRB to just go refill my water because it's been empty and ads are running right now. So I'll see y'all in a second. See ya, bye. Turn this fucking music off. We're getting into a fight with Miranda.
Hey, wait up!
Hey! Computer, there's a weird guy on the ship.
I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of treatment from you. I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress right now. Just tell Chovak or whoever, I don't
Your
know where
eyes
the
are like
crystals are,
crazy
and let me go about my
dilated.
business.
What the fuck?
I know
Tell
things
them
aren't
I
the
don't
same
know
for
where the
us,
crystals are?
and I
What?
want to talk about that. But I
You're
don't have time
fucking
to stand
hiding
around and
something.
debate with you right now.
And it's not because you had a crush on me and I
don't know what it
rejected
is,
you.
But you're hiding something. What's in that storage drive?
It's secure data. It doesn't concern you.
She also wanted to call for a mutiny.
No.
Not
Get
mutiny,
out
she
of
wanted
my
to call
way.
for more Starfleet ships. She's definitely being
Yeah.
brain manipulated. Give me that. Give me the fucking briefcase. Oh my god, we're holding hands.
So I see you found each other.
Give me that.
You were taking so long.
That's
The commander
new.
sent us to see what the problem was.
Shouldn't have sent me by
Diaz,
myself the
you were sent
entire
here with
time.
specific orders, and fighting your crewmate wasn't one of them. What the hell is going on here?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Let them explain.
I'd like to hear that, because I know what it looks like.
Something is wrong
There's
with
something
her.
seriously wrong with her. She's not herself. I'm telling you.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, for one,
I'm just gonna look evilly at you.
This drive is unauthorized.
There are ISOs all over the floor.
And that's why I was in here, investigating this
Yeah,
situation.
I wasn't doing anything.
And when Carter came looking for me, we got our wires crossed. It wasn't anything more than that.
Why are you
I wish I was
lying?
wrong about this. That I was overreacting. I really do.
Why are
I
you
know what I
lying?
saw, and it's not what she's saying.
I can't believe this.
I don't know what's going on here, but I think we need to call it into security. She can
Please.
explain herself in the brig.
Please.
Hold on a minute. We don't need to put this on anyone's permanent record.
No, you definitely can. I don't give a
Carter said
fuck.
You're not yourself. If something's wrong with you, we should head to sickbay and the doc will fix you right up.
Wait, she's
Yeah,
a salt vampire.
I haven't felt right since I came back from Hotari. I think I should see the doctor.
You two
She might be
know
a salt
If
vampire.
you really think she's not well, we
Sorry,
can
a
take
salt
her to sickbay
succubus.
first. But what I know is this is a security breach, and we should treat it as such.
Please, just let me go see the doctor.
Fuck
She
no,
did have
dude.
a
I'm taking your
compromise
ass to
on
the
the
brig. My god.
This is
I'm
petty
not your friend.
opportunism.
She doesn't
She
even
feels
care.
neutral about
She's
that.
neutral every time.
This is unbelievable.
You're not my girlfriend. Get in jail. Go to jail. You're gonna call a whole bunch of other Starfleet vessels here and make this situation so much more worse than it is. Get out of here. Let's go! We're in
Rocks.
California! Fuck yeah, California! Let's go! It's California at night. Whee. You're not my girlfriend. Go to jail. She really wanted to be my girlfriend is the thing that's funny about that. It makes it sound like
resembles underwater plant life on Earth.
it makes it sound like she rejected me and I'm sending her to jail. But actually she tried to be my girlfriend and I said no and now I'm sending her to jail. It's so fucking rock. Yes! And here's some lichen. Woo! Let's fucking go.
I'm liking this lichen.
I'm liking this lichen. I'm gonna jump off of this and
Me
just
about a
break my fucking
hot
leg.
werewolf.
Yes, exactly. Me about funny moss-like stuff. And what the hell was that? I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you doing there? It's an Enderman? It's a big Enderman looking at me? From back there?
It's the ancient technology.
Hmm. It spelled like that!
Brydick here.
This is Zermont. Trouble getting to the surface.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as the storm is around, you better learn to like shuttles.
Yeah,
How did they spell that? Somebody type it in chat.
Cumbage.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that riding on this.
The what badge?
You'll need to get in and out of the line undetected, so I hope Minister Tylus can help in that regard.
So do I.
Cumbage.
From contact unless absolutely necessary.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Thank you for the clip, shiny doggy. Here's a spray cranberry for your efforts. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even know I could be sneaky.
Ooh.
Oh, I can run and be sneaky. Awesome.
You can catch a scent and follow the trail.
Smells like lichen. I was not expecting that Miranda stuff to end so quickly. I said to Pat, I was like, maybe after the Miranda stuff we should wrap up stream, but that ended so quickly. I'm like, well, probably not that. Oh, it's just teaching me how to crouch. Good thing I learned how to do that. I can't fucking jump. Not that it matters. Whoa. Hello? Somebody's taking flash photos. Thank you for the comm badge. Enjoy that. I want. What's back this way? There's something I can look at over here. What the? Examine pit.
Interferences coming from underground. I should find a safe way down there.
Me when I'm looking at an amiibo of that angel guy from that one, from Smash Brothers.
I was gonna say that sounds like a quick time event, like during sex.
You can't say that.
I'm saying it.
I love California. Just what the fuck? What is up with that? Okay. I didn't even mean to zoom in on it. Just sort of running around like a freak and letting the camera sort of make me nauseous.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Even
that was like Oblivion. PCs fucking whip your camera around to jump scare you.
I was worried about you.
It sounded like they caught
you.
I was worried you'd been hurt.
That scared the hell out of me. Just like not expecting that. I was getting really dizzy.
I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation. The device Galvin and Sidron brought back from the mines is being used to control some sort of warp disruption weapon that has the resident trapped in Atari space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I sent you.
That sounds impossible. But explains the rumors of the Hotari controlling the ionic storm.
I strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Takan.
The Takan?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
600,000 years.
Hard to believe there's something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his
waiting for me?
are hiding dangerous Takan technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
Do you think she's evil? It's okay if she is. I just, I'm like, what if she double crosses us?
I feel like she's got to have something else going on because she's from the beginning, she's such a strong ally for us.
True. Yeah.
And she's like so willing to help us.
Cool. I love seeing Big Planet in the
That's the mine?
skyline.
Prospect 614 North, Subdivision 20.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across Tau. The pride of Hotari.
She gonna try to kiss it and kill
How do we get
you.
inside?
Then I'll let
The structure
her.
that circles the mine has entry points for transporting equipment.
God,
into the
imagine
lower
if that
levels.
was how mining happened.
Guarded. Nothing I
Just
can't
fucking
figure out
beam
using
that
my
shit up.
authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past any miner. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door. How dare you! Don't you know who I am? I am Tylus Altara, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not
The Queen
Love
would
it
be
when they do
furious to
this.
hear you tried to deny me entry.
the Queen. But I just...
You just what? Just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself? And who exactly do you think you're going to report this to? Because I'll be reporting it as well. To someone much further.
Let me just like sneak
You have no
across.
authority here. Do you understand who pays your wage? I can inform the Queen directly of this insolence.
There's no
You'll
need.
regret everything you've said.
Let me just sneak my way.
You're
You should
right.
have opened the doors the second I appeared before you.
I can't look at it yet.
Oh, okay.
The protocol. I didn't know
Each
you were...
second you delay my entry will be recorded.
Where's
processed, and
loot?
permanently marked.
Where's loot? Am I allowed to run?
Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue?
Minister, I have orders.
How could a fellow Hotari not understand this?
Resting
Someone
spot.
takes their breaks up here.
Oh,
Maybe
the
same
jitter.
guard who left that window unlocked.
Escort me to the maintenance bay.
Take a
I
nap.
suppose the view is nice.
I told you I can't just...
Now.
But fine.
A wise choice.
Can I just like run?
Lead the way.
I can run.
Quick.
My tricorder will beep when I'm near a scannable object.
Not going that way.
What the hell was that down there? Purple. I was like, what is this, Borderlands?
ATM.
Force field. Looks like it was installed recently.
What kind of force
safe
field
way
is
around
this? Why is there 8 of them?
Yeah.
Let me give this bad boy a scan.
Okay. Let's get a look inside you.
Anything I can see? Oh! Purple. There's a thingy. Oh! And another thingy. Okay, how about like, a thingamajig? Or like, what the hell is that over there? Anything else I can scan? Okay, I can scan this field? Okay, now we're done.
Full system access.
Okay.
Let's see if I can just... Bingo.
It's that
As
easy,
easy as
guys.
that.
It's as easy as that. Let me just...
Two-step my way through this.
Hey, guys. Hi! Hi!
Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy. Might be rigged to only open for registered users.
Okay.
No control panel here. I should take a look with my tricorder.
Okay, give me a fucking second. Okay, the camera.
Might control the exit door.
Oh my
I need to see
gosh.
inside it.
Let's take a little looky loo inside this thing. Oh, I'm getting nauseous.
Something in here is keeping that door closed.
It's the door control. What the hell did that say? Component that processes DNA scans of those that attempt to enter the door, does not store records, only uses trigger for activation. Okay. How about that? Run solid matter through passing through. Okay, how about this? Contains records. Now that's the thing we can fuck with.
Should remove the security check on the door.
Okay! Get this thing out of my face.
Tricorder, so powerful.
I don't need my tricorder equipped right now.
Oh.
Wait, can I scan this?
Does it, like, show you the device that it's connected to?
Do I have to go? Do I have to do it again? I'm confused. Yeah, it's connected to that thing. Oh, is this? Do I have to scan this? No.
I don't think so.
Hello? I thought I got it, but did it go away because I had to put my tricorder away? Is that how this works?
Don't think so.
Oh, is there more? Hello?
Is there, like, a button?
Did I fuck something up? Can I use the door? Okay, well I guess I was supposed to be able to get through before. Okay. Got it.
Hello there.
Hello there, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where the hell am I going now? La 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 la. Am I supposed to be stealthing? La 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 la. La 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 la. Wee!
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Minister.
So I will be about my business here, and you will take
It's a
yourself
long
out of my
gun.
sight.
It is a long gun. Why is that guy's gun so long? Very stealthy singing 10 out of 10. Thank you.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked, didn't it? I'm used to having to throw my weight around. Hard to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you had
Oh, we're
it in
matching
you.
ourselves, matching each other with the hands on the hip.
Don't know about me.
Mirroring.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Whoa.
Glort flirt. Glort flirt. Whoa, she likes
Galva and
me.
Sidron have gone to great lengths to keep out the uninvited. Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That lift goes down, at least at the changeover
Jeez.
station. But we can't use it without DNA authorization from one of the guards.
I have an idea, but we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Which will trick the machine and get us control of the lift.
She's gonna kiss and then
That's the
kill
thing.
you. She
Let's
better.
test
She better. I want my money's worth out of this game that I didn't pay for, that Pat bought.
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly.
I want Pat's money out of
Also on
this
the
game.
Yeah.
lift is the same system that locks this ramp.
No shortcuts then.
I'm sure you can figure something out.
Whoa, okay. You wanna like throw me? Oh, I guess we could use like the lift console, but like, you know. What if I like ran around a little bit first? No, well look at that. Oh, there's another fucking room over here. What the hell? Oh my god, I can go in it. What the hell is this? A pile.
Hygiene clearly isn't a priority down here.
The laundry bag. What's going on in here? Oh, a salt lick
room.
lamp.
Some kind of glowing mineral being used as a light source.
My
Might want
god.
one of these for my cabin, actually.
Oh my god, she wants the salt lick lamp.
Leftovers. I should give this a scan.
Really?
Yum.
Wow, that is
Oh,
because
because we're looking for DNA.
I should look for the most concentrated spots.
Yummy.
There's gotta be stable DNA here.
Okay. Saliva residue. Something on the fucking Twix bar. Dental records, it said, or something. Okay, I
That's a
did it.
stable DNA sample. It's only partial, but a few more should do it.
Yippee! Examine beverage. Do I not need to examine beverage?
Almost looks like coffee. Almost. I'll have some Ractogino when I get back to the ship.
Ractogino mention!
mention!
Ractogino mention! Let's fucking go! No, I don't need to examine this? Okay.
If they eat in here, it's likely there's some DNA in the room.
Okay, well, we already found it.
Hotari must be tough on the inside, too.
I want to eat it. I want to eat it. I want to eat that rock right there. Anything else to look at in here? Anything cool on my... Whoa, what the hell is that?
Not concentrated enough. I should try somewhere else.
What? What do you mean? It's glowing so bright and pretty. It's not good enough for you? And I already looked at this, which is why it's purple. Okay, get me out of this mode. Oh, you're following me? Okay. Can I scan the laundry bag? No. Nobody gives a fuck about the laundry bag? Just me? Okay. Wow, it's a computer. I better scan it.
Gotta keep looking.
Okay, they can't do anything with this. Oh, I can scan this one.
This'll work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody spit all over this computer monitor.
Oh yeah, somebody did spit all over this computer monitor. Goddamn. Residual oils. It's 36 years old. Ew. So you guys need to like get some wipes. Pattern of saliva consistent with sudden bursts of air from the nose. He sneezed on it. Ew.
That's another I could use. Just need one more sample.
I might actually have to go.
Oh.
I realized I have a thing that I need to do, and I'm like, oh fuck, but let's see, can I save? God, I hope I can save. Let's see if we can get to the next, like, area.
Okay.
Get anything suspicious about you? I just, like, don't want to have to go and redo all of this.
Inside?
There are some things I'd rather not smell.
Ah.
Let me run over here.
An Illydian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Illydian.
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how it is.
Yeah, that's why it's purple.
Purple. Okay, now I'm like, okay, get me over here.
No luck. Unless this console thinks I'm a Hotari guard, it won't work.
The guards work out of that building back there.
Okay, I got the DNA.
You only have 2 of 3.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
Is it over here, perhaps? Hello? There we go.
There's DNA on this console, but it's only partial. I can't use this.
Maybe because we're outside.
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure? That's where the workers spend most of their time.
Good idea.
What the fuck is left? What the fuck is left is... Oh my god. Here we go! Back in. Down here? Anything in here? Are we sure the laundry isn't the prime suspect here? No?
Are those like blue dots that...
What the hell is this?
Mining pig.
So we back in the mine.
Are the blue dots that show up on the tricorder...
I think it's dust.
Do those indicate... But they're around the DNA.
I thought they were just kind of on the floor in these areas.
Yeah.
I hate holding this thing. Oh, there we go.
I can use this.
Okay.
Thank
Perfect.
goodness.
That's
All
enough
right.
to make the DNA profile.
Get this out of my
Time to
face.
go back to the lift.
Let's go! Yippee! Yippee! What the hell? Shipping crate.
What's in all these containers?
These contain mining supplies, tools, energy packs for machinery.
We'll just jump.
Shouldn't mining supplies be
We'll jump
inside
in.
the mines?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
we
is
can slide
probably-
down.
The workers here aren't mining.
What are you doing all the way over there? There we go.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get it started.
Theory proven.
Theory proven.
Ready?
Okay.
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. I've survived worse than this.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my faith in you.
Oh my
For now.
god. Flirt. So we back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side.
No, stay back. There's a guard at the station. You'll have to hide.
Okay. I was like, how do I can't really move my camera at all, but I can a little bit.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
This is just like
You
Tales
watch
from the
your tone,
Borderlands.
please. I'm Tylus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait.
Jewess Gawad Abawincha.
Oh. Oh my god.
That's kind of ballsy. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
All right?
I just saw a quick time event and pulled the trigger.
I don't know.
Are you
Oh my god, we saved her.
Oh my god, we saved her!
I thought if I could talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but... I'm a diplomat. This
Oh
isn't
my
what I
god.
It's okay, baby girl. We'll take care of you.
Oh my god. I'll protect you.
I'll protect you.
Oh my god, I have to protect
I'll
her!
keep you safe.
Can you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resolute. I know my way around a phaser. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I suppose that is somewhat reassuring. My authority has never
She
been
likes
challenged like
me.
that. It meant nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty they have down here is to Galvin and Sidron.
Can you switch over the lift?
The guard should have a scan card that will allow us to operate.
It's interesting that there's two guys. It's not just Galvin, but it's Galvin and Sidron.
That's some serious armor.
Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hotari.
An Illydian disruptor.
I assume the miners took weapons from the Illydians before they fled the mines.
That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough.
Should we take it with us?
No. My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it.
Oh no. Weapons aren't my thing.
Okay. Give me that, please. Thank
Got
you. Okay, I feel like we should probably let her do this and then wrap up stream.
Dead, is he?
Yeah, he's dead. I killed him.
He's still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hotari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
I see. We don't have that sort of technology on our weapons.
Good to know.
Then we gotta be careful. She kind of slid over a little bit. Set phasers to stun.
Oh,
all right.
There's the autosave symbol.
Yeah, the autosave symbol.
Yay.
All right, we'll leave it like this. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry to do this to you. Close window. I don't know how to get out of there, but it makes my computer really chug. So I'm like, let's not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not leave that up. Hold on. I'll keep this closed for now. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. Here, I'll play a little bit of music at the very least. There we go. Quirks bar again. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yay. I always love hanging out with you and yapping about Star Trek.
Yeah, I'm impressed by this game.
I agree. I'm also impressed by this game, and I'm like, damn, I'm impressed by this game more than I'm impressed by a lot of new Star Trek.
Yeah.
Which is shocking. Not for the game, but just sort of like, in general.
Yeah. I don't care that the game doesn't have a whole lot of like game to it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think the writing is really good.
Yeah, it genuinely, yes, and I'm enjoying the characters and I'm enjoying the dynamics. I'm enjoying the technobabble, even though sometimes I find myself scared. Because I'm like, ooh, I don't know what to do here, actually. But, if I actually went to Starfleet Academy, that would be, a different story. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Help! Help us! We're stuck in space! Help! Help! We're drifting! Pat, grab my hand! Grab my hand, Pat! I got you! I got you! grab my hooves!
I used the force of gas to get myself over to you.
Did you fart your way to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting away from you now.
Okay, it's space, you can't smell it.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Let's, I think we'll go raid Spatula. Spatula is doing some live 2D rigging. We love that. We love to see it. And thank you all so much for hanging out with us here today. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Whee! Do you want to do it next week?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm spinning.
Wow.
I'm being spun.
I think I can do it next week too.
All right, you heard it here. You might see us again next week. Keep an eye out if you want to see more Star Trek.
Yeah.
And if you want to see more rigging, I will be back on Monday, 2 p.m. regular time. I almost typed it into the wrong chat. The raid thing. All right. There we go. Start the raid. Please be sure to take care of yourselves until next time. Stay hydrated, eat lots of good food, kiss the homies good night, and most of all, Pat, get over here. Pat, get over here. You gotta be mad with me. You better stay sexy out there. You better. We're watching you. Oh, your badge is upside down. Stay sexy out there. Goodbye! Our raid message is Apple Parade. If you have Pat ones, you can use Pat ones too. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Bye. Bye.